Oh my God, my intro. Did this start? Hello, hello, Peter.
Hello, Maria.
I'm only here until turn into a pumpkin. No, wait. I think Kuya Bob, I mentioned him. Ah, yeah. I think he is still in Japan or back to the US.
I don't know where he is, Maria.
Yeah, because the last yesterday travel he said first class lunch. Yeah, first
Oh,
class
so long as
going
he's
to
having fun, so long as he's enjoying himself, that's all we worry about.
Yeah, enjoying it so much
Yeah,
for the trip.
he could be on a rocket ship to the moon with what's her name,
Yeah.
the one who kissed the girl.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to shut the rocket ship door.
That's right.
That was a bit of a whoopsie.
Oh my God, two men and a woman were spotted fighting in the station.
When Hollywood
Wow.
screws up,
Foreigner fighting one Filipina in Hong Kong.
five foreigners and one Filipino. What?
Two foreigner fighting.
Oh, two. Okay, two guys fighting over a girl.
Yeah. Two men and a
Uh
woman were spotting fighting.
huh. Surprise!
Mothership
What a surprise! Men fighting over a woman.
in Hong Kong in MTR station. My God. Did you sleep well, Peter?
Yeah, I'm just ah stupid freaking Instagram rubbish. Trying to get a better picture. No, I don't like that picture. No, I give up. I'll stick with the one I got.
You give up what?
Oh, all the
Why
other pictures, the other Capri pictures look like crap.
your cat? Why I will not use my speaker. Really, there's a lot of echo and also a little bit I cannot understand. Just wait. Halfway is sleeping already, right?
Probably.
Still awake. By the way, you
I
know
don't
why
know.
I cooked early. Oh,
Ow!
what's that? Did you hear?
That was feedback. That was nasty.
That is speaker. I told you.
Yeah, that was microphone too close to the speaker.
Yeah, that's right. So that's why. It's too very, 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 very close. Did you take your dinner already, Peter?
Yes, I had dinner.
Oh, yes, it's almost 8 evening in your place. 8 o'clock in the evening. I don't have a music the last yesterday my live, but my limited the what do you call this the ad yesterday my live,
Okay. I have
but we
no
don't
idea
have a
what's going on.
muse. Yeah, that's right. Even me, I don't know what's wrong. Said limited ads.
Nobody tells me anything, Maria. I'm just a mushroom.
But I don't have, I did, I mean, no music, no anything. This is the reason. Wait, I will read it. The reason. Limited, just limited. This video may earn limited or no ad revenue due to content identified as not suitable to for most advertiser. Why? We use a combination of automated system and human review to detect violation of our advertiser-friendly content guidelines. It remains fully playable. It is eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. Why?
Don't know, Maria.
I cannot see the my violation. I didn't do anything, right?
I don't know what's going on. I'm just a mushroom.
Yeah, I know. No reason. That's why I
Yep, that'll
received.
do. There you go. That one's better.
Or we have a music the background because the neighbor because
I
there's
don't know.
someone singing.
I don't remember hearing music. I don't.
Yeah,
There you
you
go. Is
see,
that a better avatar, Maria?
there's some background. Yeah, I heard.
No, my avatar now. That better?
Did you hear?
I can hear something, but I can't make it. It does. It just sounds like
That's why.
just noise.
Now, did you hear something?
I can hear it, Maria, but it's just noise.
Hmm. Yeah, but from the neighbor, you know.
Uh, okay. Is that a better avatar I've got now?
What is that? Ah, yes, same Capri.
Better Capri.
Yeah, a different
Yeah.
Capri.
The other one was horrible.
Now it's different Capri.
This one's better because he's a Westerner.
Yeah, the other one, I cannot recall what is that.
Yeah. Well, he's got my skin color, so I'm good with that.
What did you sleep last night?
What did I what?
What time you sleep last night?
Um, when
When I
when we
finished?
when we finished the live stream, I
Uh-huh.
closed my eyes and I went to sleep.
Oh, okay. So today, did you sleep? Take a nap? Not yet, not.
Oh no, I'll sleep after Maria. It's okay.
Okay. Because now it's almost 8 in the evening in your place, right?
I'll be. I'm here until midnight. After midnight, I'm going to sleep.
Midnight in 5 hours.
5 6 hours. Yep.
Yeah. And because I cook early for my food dinner, and then I cook for my tea time with my grandchild. So I said better to do everything, and then so I just sit down here doing live. So you
Maria,
remember?
I cooked so much dinner last night that I had it
Uh,
again tonight, and I will be eating it again tomorrow night.
oh, you just reheat.
I cook too much.
Okay.
I'm not.
I cook.
I'm not. I'm not good cooking for one person.
Yeah, it's better to cook a lot and then the following day you can eat.
Yeah, but I can't
Mm.
cook for one person.
Me too. Even I try to cook a little bit, but cannot because I cannot. How did you? I cannot measure or I cannot control the. Even I cook a little bit, and when I mix the same, so it's
Yeah,
better to cook
yeah.
much.
You cook a little bit of meat, and then you throw some onion in, and then you think, I should put some carrots in there. Then I'll
Yeah,
put
yeah,
potatoes in there, and the next
yeah.
thing you know, you've got this big pile of food you've just cooked. Tastes
Mhm.
good because you got all your ingredients, but there's so many ingredients.
Yes, there's so many ingredients, so you will see there's a lot. But if you
So
can see, if you think it's a little bit, but you will mix it, there's a lot.
hmm so you can't cook for one person.
Yeah.
You
I
can
but
you can buy food. You can go to the shop and buy food for one person,
yeah,
but that's only one piece. You got to
yes,
remember
that
when they do it at a shop, they do enough for 20 people, and you only get one little bit.
yeah, that's right. That's why sometimes if you will buy some outside and then you feel not full because just a little bit, but the price you will buy from the food cook already, and then you will cooking from your home. It's a lot,
Oh
really.
yeah,
That's
I,
why
I
you
like
know
my
I.
own cooking, Maria. I'm a good
Mhm.
cook. I like my food, and I know I'm not gonna do bad things to my own food.
Yeah, that's right.
I've seen what cooks do in the restaurants to food. I'm not paying for a lot of money for them to do nasty things to my food.
Yeah, that's right. You know how much I just for my food for my dinner? I think it's about 100. But if you will buy a 100 amount from outside, it's not enough. But if you will
Uh,
cooking like that, yeah, 100 peso, you can eat for 2 days for,
yeah.
you have some remaining. But if you will buy that 100 amount, it's different.
hmm
If you feel you will not full if you will that amount 100. But so sometimes be practical.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's see what happens. I should still have a lot of stuff coming in during the week.
What? What stuff?
I've still got I've got a kilo of dried cod, so dried fish.
Ah,
That's
dry fish.
I'm still waiting on that. Um, I've got the inverter coming. I've got seeds coming. And something else.
You have a lot of seed coming.
Oh, I have more seeds coming. Yes, more trees. Not so much vegetables. I've got some veggie seeds, but mostly tree seeds.
Ah, okay.
I'm concentrating on more. I grow it once and I eat forever, not have to put seeds in every year.
Mm.
So
So
I'm changing everything here so I don't have to worry about it.
every time you're planting some vegetable or trees or fruits, for how many days you will harvest or for how many months you will harvest?
So how many
It
days? What?
depends. Harvest. It depends.
Oh, that depends on the fruit. That depends on the vegetable. I can plant radish seeds, and in about a month or two, I can eat them.
Okay.
But if I
And then,
plant copper beet,
mhm,
it could be 3 months before I start eating.
okay. Some of them you sell or you just stock or you just
Oh,
give
some
give to
some are
your
very
friends.
quick. Some are quick. Some take longer.
Oh, okay.
Now, the problem with if I grow trees, then they might take 2 or 3 years before they start giving me food. So I'm still going to be doing. They take longer to start.
Oh, okay. It's really long.
But I could still grow my normal vegetables while I'm waiting for the other ones to take over.
Okay. Just wait. I think I need to search. I need to shut out some people are in the background because yesterday there's someone people asking where's the place to visit. I think just only in the background listening, even in
Yeah.
other time.
Oh, Maria, there's always people lurking.
This one, this wait.
And shout out to Bud Presley if you're listening.
Mm-hmm. Because he asking me, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
about the topic about rich.
Yeah, yeah.
So I see that's why I said, oh,
That's fun. Maria,
that's
they can lurk all they like.
yeah.
Yeah.
People we have
Sometimes,
a rights to we have a
sometimes
choose.
you just don't feel like talking.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's just good to have some noise in the background while you're doing something else. And it's good to have people talking in the background.
yeah, that's right. We just want to listening and even we never chat, never respond to the topic or discussion or you know. So that's why I'm surprised. Oh,
Yeah, and seven complains that we don't talk about anything important. Well, we don't have to. We just we just talk rubbish. People, and people like listening to rubbish sometimes. There's
one,
enough serious. There is enough serious in the world already.
just one to listening. That's why.
Yeah, I make fun of the news. I think it's all bullshit anyhow. It's all bulla bulla. I make fun of it. If somebody wants to listen to it, go listen to it. It's all just rubbish. It's all people just making stories.
Yeah. That's why I asked you. Remember I said why there's not, but I thought it's not, but just only in the background listening.
It's the nature of the human condition.
Okay.
Was it? Oh, who was it? That little Malaysian guy. His little picture popped up on the YouTube when I started it, and oh look, there's one person watching. People get sick of it. There's enough. There's enough negative out there, Maria. The idea is to be more positive. Make a joke of all the negative stuff, all the bad
Mm.
stuff.
Yeah, because there's some people are too much serious mostly if you're talking to someone or all that we talk about.
Everything's too serious. Change all that negative to positive. Make people laugh. Make people actually care about each other. Much better.
Hmm.
And don't attack new people that come into the chat going, "Who's this? Who's this?"
Curious about
Maria.
who will topic, who will talking.
I know. Look, I know why, because you've had so much negative from people. No, again, I don't listen to those idiots. That's their problem, not mine.
It's not big deal. Don't make it serious, but some people. By the way, what is it? Gulay. There's some again, ants. I have so many spot red. That guy, this one, people, still
That
doing
guy,
live. Wait, wait,
I don't know what guy.
wait. Still doing live or
Oh, hang
still?
on. Yeah, you've got an echo. Oh yeah, that idiot. Yeah, that he's still doing it.
I still. I thought it's almost stopped.
No, nothing's going to stop him. Everything with him is all oh, bad, 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 angry.
Who's who's the topic again?
I have
Somebody.
no idea. I don't take any notice.
Okay.
That would require me to actually go there and listen
Mm.
to all the negativity and energy. And I have absolutely no time or interest in listening to people yelling and screaming and oh no.
You mean he's still alive?
Well, nobody's killed him yet.
He's
I
still
don't
the
know.
top. He's still the topic with the enemies woman.
He brings on his own problems. Oh, I'm out of water. I need more water. All right, back in a minute, Maria. I need to fill up my water bottle.
Okay, okay. Wow, big surprise. You don't have a coffee right now.
I just finished my coffee. Now I feel like water, woman.
Ah,
And
okay. I thought
well, while I'm going to get my fill up my water bottle, you can sing a song.
it's okay. I don't like. I'm not. It's not. Or else you will be running if I will start to sing. Why?
Maybe if you start singing, Luke will
Who?
come and visit.
Who?
Yeah, Luke the Great. He might come and visit if you start singing.
Ah, I don't know if you will come in. Look,
Oh,
still also doing live. Look,
Luke is doing. I haven't seen Luke go anywhere else, but he does do his own lives.
I'll check. If still doing live. Thank you in people in the chat. What is the name? Ah, look the great.
Probably Seven Ways is lurking there, but he's not going to say anything. Otherwise, you'll make him come up on panel.
5 days, 5 days ago, 6 days ago, 3. I did not doing every day look. 5 days the last doing live. Not like before. Before every day.
Yeah, I'm just going to think. Oh, a lot of people aren't doing it every day anymore.
Yeah.
It's
Like
a
me,
lot
I
of
just
work, and you don't get anything for it. Where am I? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I
and
forgot.
also I think also because the last time every time I send him the link never responds the woman. But yesterday he responds to me to thumbs up. I think both of them in the background. So that's why this one.
Nice. If he's awake,
Both of them responds to me yesterday. So
where is that? That's oh, JB's Garden's come along well. Oh yeah, right. Stupid
yeah,
bloody
this one.
Facebook rubbish.
Yeah. Actually that girl still I think still not moved on because she the one who said to me that guy we have a young girlfriend. That's when she said, don't tell me. But I didn't mention, I think nobody knows about that. Okay, right?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, these stupid ads are really stupid, Maria.
right.
There's a picture of a, oh, she'd be mid-30s. It's a single farm women online. It's
Single.
a, it's a, it's a, it's a Facebook ad. It's a scam. But
Ah,
they've got all,
that's a Facebook.
but they've got the pictures of these four women, and they're all probably around mid-30s to 40 years old. But they
Mm.
say, oh no, this one's 50 and this one's 60. Yeah, no, they're not.
Yeah, but sometimes it's scam because if you will
All
click,
a scam,
there's,
Maria.
yeah, there's something, sometimes choppy, sometimes
Yeah.
it's a different. So sometimes it's not true.
Oh, look, here's a good ad. Is anybody near the Gatlinburg, Tennessee area? My adult grandson and I are looking to relocate. So this woman is looking for some idiot guy to look after her and her grown son. Yeah, right. Oh God.
So
I mean, seriously.
really, he's looking.
Yeah. And she's got this. She's not a very good-looking woman. I thought it was a man. I thought it was. I thought it was a big old lady boy. But there are guys out there that'll probably send her messages going, "Oh, I'm so lonely. Come and stay with me." Really? That's the problem with a lot of the guys online. They're so desperate they'll take anything.
He's just
Guys are not.
looking for the.
Oh, they just want a woman. I don't know. Makes them feel like makes the guy feel like a man. Oh, I've got a woman. Oh yeah, it's thinking about it. That was Shamu's big thing. I've got a girlfriend. Aha! I'm a man. None of you
Girl,
have girlfriends.
girlfriend online, but you never seen her yet.
I know, but it's the psychology of it, Maria. He
Mm-hmm.
thought he was so much better, even though he's got an online married girlfriend. He thought he was so much better than all the other guys that didn't have girlfriends. There's something wrong with that idea.
Who's that? Just wait. Somebody in the. Wait, I will check. Who's this?
Okay.
Who's that? Oh my God. I need to change my short is so very loose.
Oh, Maria,
So loose.
you should turn on the camera and walk around. I want to see if the shorts fall down.
No, it's better
I,
to close.
I need a laugh.
No, no need.
Oh,
My God. You know, sometimes if you hear or you read the bad news from, I think, did you hear that also?
yeah, I've got bad news right now. I've got a cat in my face.
No, Filipina from Middle East,
Hmm. I have a
you know,
very
the
demanding cat in my face.
viral news in Middle East, OFW.
What do you want, Furbag?
Wants food.
No, got
Wants,
plenty of food.
yeah,
Got
that's
food,
right.
got milk.
Attention,
I'm up here, stupid.
attention, attention.
Uh huh. I want some loving.
It's still a small, a big, yeah, small. It's not
Yeah, it's still
bigger.
small.
Yeah, it didn't bigger much, right? It's the same.
I don't know. He's just not gonna. He's not gonna be a big cat.
Oh, just like that, like uh, what is this? The small dog,
Yeah,
what is the dog?
like a chihuahua.
Yeah, Chihuahua.
Hmm.
The small.
All right. What are you having a moment, cat?
Never make a big much. That's more
Don't
like,
you get in my coffee cup, lunatic.
mhm.
Look, crawl through the screen and go and talk to Maria.
Why? Why you want to talk to me? Kuya Bob right now in top floor.
Hmm.
Top floor. Right now in top floor.
All right. All right. Good dog. Enough. Go. No.
Go,
Go.
go, go. Go, go, go.
No. Enough. No. Dogs are easier to train. Come on. Piss off, cat.
Train like a dog.
Well, I try to. Go. No. Oi. Oi. Hey. No. Enough.
Still awake?
Oi. Piss off.
Good,
Go.
good.
Go. Freaking hell, cat.
Yes. Just only you and Your
Are
cat.
you
That's why he want to play with you.
are you teaching my cat bad habits? To ignore me?
At
No, I
least
said
he wants to
no,
play with you.
no, enough. Go. Be gone. Go.
Run,
Piss off.
run.
No, piss off. How am I supposed Oi, Fleabag. How am I supposed to roll a cigarette with you in my face?
One, one. Say one. Just sitting in your laps. Wants to sleep.
Oi, I'm not a clawing. Yeah, the problem is when he does that, he starts doing the whole claw thing.
Yeah, the hands.
See his
Yes.
little paws going there?
Yeah, the nail. Usually the
Yeah.
cat like that. The nail.
Oi,
Even just only sitting or he did not comfortable to your mat to your
yeah, that's not the sort of pussy you want in your mouth. Go on, bugger off. Go.
nice color, black and white, perfect combination.
No. Oi, little shit. Get off there.
From your laptop,
Yeah, he tries to lay behind. I keep pushing him off.
you want to close.
No, otherwise you get fur all in the fan on the laptop.
Oh man.
You don't want the cat anywhere near the computer.
Oh my god. I did not go to the market. I did not buy the sugar powder. I think tomorrow. There's a lot
Ah,
still the red ants. My god. That's why I
uh-huh.
have a lot of red spots in my legs.
Shoes.
Hmm.
Hit them with shoes.
No, I just
Yeah.
itchy.
Make ant pancakes. Splat.
Yeah, but this here is red, so that's why.
Ah,
It's red, not black.
what doesn't matter? Squish them with your shoes. Wutong,
It's so
wutong.
small, not big, actually.
Uh-oh, what we got?
Who's that?
Yep, no
But
problem.
but Presley is still not update.
Bud Presley's making a coffee. Why?
Bad Presley
Bud Presley is making a coffee.
making a coffee. It's almost night.
Well, it's nighttime here too.
I know morning in Bad Presley place morning.
Yes,
Yeah,
Maria.
that's why making coffee almost morning.
And that way, when Bud Presley comes up, you can talk about food.
Yes.
So, have you made friends with the Wak Wak down the road?
What?
Did you make friends with the witch down the road?
No, I'm never going out. I told you.
Oh, Maria. See now, if I was there, I'd make friends with her.
No, I'm scared. Also, that woman never going out. Also, just on inside.
Well, okay, it's either the witch down the road or the other, your son-in-law's mother.
Yeah, the mother I saw outside, but
Well,
the
that's
daughter never going out, just stay. But the mother and daughter different house, separate,
it
not
depends on
stay,
which
not
one's more
not
evil.
yeah. He did not stay together in the one house. The other the the mother at the right side. Hey, bad Presley is on the camera. Welcome back, bad.
Hi there, dear sister and the brother. Yeah, I was going to grab me a coffee. I made it a long time ago, Maria. I just
Yeah,
been up all night.
it's morning in your place, so that's why I thought it's evening.
Yeah, I'm AM of your time. It's 6:39 AM here.
Ah,
Hey,
yeah.
brother, Peter.
Hey, mate. Hey, I just saw an ad. There's a woman on the homesteading channel on Facebook. She's looking for a guy to take her and her adult son and give them a
Okay,
roof over
send,
their head.
Eh, I,
She looks like
you know,
she looks like a drag queen.
oh
send it to
my.
me, Peter. I will check. I will see.
I saw something like that on YouTube. I know it had to be a guy with a painted
Peter, send
face,
it to me.
and
I want to check.
Uh-huh.
I will
there
see.
was a guy with a painted face and orange wig on, and there was a
Uh-huh.
pretty girl with him, but I could tell that he was a guy because of his voice. I thought, my
Yeah.
gosh, what in the world?
This one had a big redhead wig like Peggy out of Married with Children.
Bakit?
Yeah, as soon as you said Peggy, I knew it was that TV show
Uh-huh.
because that
Oh,
boy wasn't that boy's name Bud, the
yes.
brother, the yeah.
Um, it's also got the big Dame Edna glasses, like Elton John's glasses.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's that's the way I seen that one on YouTube. I
Uh-huh.
I was flipping through the China channels and I was thinking, what in the world's it showing me that for?
Well, I don't know.
Well, I'm having to turn my TV on captions because I've been listening to so much Chinese and Japanese talk
Yeah.
that I about don't I I don't know if it's the music is so loud on the TV show or what, but I can't understand the Americans hardly anymore or the British.
Oh
It's just,
God, I don't know. Maria wants me to send a link to this bloody thing. I can't even find it now.
yeah.
It's just pop up shit from bloody Facebook.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um,
I love my cup here, Peter. It's got the flip top on it where you can push it open and 18 ounces, but
uh,
it is stainless steel inside and the plastic on the
yeah, yeah,
outside.
yeah. You showed me
Like you
that
said,
one.
it looked like a mug or a what do you call them things? Coffee. Geez, I forgot what you call them.
Thermos.
Yeah, coffee thermos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got two big Stanleys, and one's green and one's stainless steel. I paid $40 for that stainless steel back years ago, and I thought that gummits high, but it held more coffee than my green one. The Stanley green ones,
Yeah.
and yeah. Let me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that coffee. I I can't see the chat, but
Why
Oh,
is
there's
that
nothing.
such a
There's nothing
chat?
in the anyhow, man.
all right.
It
Hey,
doesn't appear in
seven.
the background.
No, seven's not even there.
Okay. Well,
Seven ways in the background. He just is sleeping, but the laptop is on. The
yeah.
top.
Hey, brother Seven. Hope you're having a great day or a good morning when you get up.
I don't know the other one. Who's that?
I think it's afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
He said he will wake up. We're going to ask that. I don't know.
Maria, I can't send you the link because I don't have it.
You cannot send in the Facebook, in the messenger.
Maria, it's just advertising on Facebook.
Okay, you cannot share. No
No,
screenshot.
'cause now I've got Aussie home energy rebates. I'm not on that page.
Okay, you
Vietnamese
cannot.
single mingles.
Single
They want me to
thing.
do in that page. Brett Michaelis. They want me to follow whoever Brett Michaelis is.
Okay.
Homesteading for singles. I'm not on that. I'm not part of that bloody group.
Peter, just wait.
America.
I will remove my micro headset because I cannot hear. I'll make a mango shake. Okay. I will remove, or else will become echo or noise to different noise. Okay.
I don't even know who the hell Mud Flood Tartarian Surviving Human Resets. I don't know any of these sites.
Now you can hear me.
That's better, Maria. I can hear you clearer.
Hear you. Now I cannot hear you. Just
Oh,
wait.
that's not my problem.
Connect.
Icy. Icy is going to be live in 30 minutes.
Oh.
Icy.
Okay. Now you can hear me.
Yes, Maria.
Okay. I'll mute. I'll make too much noisy. I will making mango shake.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah.
I need another coffee. I'll go make a coffee. It's been a long day. Everybody's deserted the sinking ship, have they? Oh, yeah.
What, Peter?
Everybody left me. I went and made a copy.
No, I'm still here. I told you I'll make a mango shake.
Mango shake.
Yes, mango shake. Wait. Where's my milk? I need to use milk. And ice and mango.
Oh, that's easy, Maria. Just eat some mango and jump up and down. That way you got a mango shake.
Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle. Quick, bud. Watch Maria's pants fall down. Give us a wiggle, Maria.
I'm back. I heard you say something about wiggle and jiggle it.
Apparently, Maria's lost a bit of weight, and her shorts are too big on her.
Oh,
She keeps having to pull them back up again. That's why I said, "Give us a wiggle, Maria. See if they drop to the floor."
oh yeah. That's pretty good. Maria's a lovely lady, ain't she, Peter?
Oh yes, yeah.
There's this one girl that when I'm flipping through them channels, she's American, I reckon, and some people write scary, and I mean, she got big, pretty eyes and long, pretty hair, and she'll open her eyes wide open and not blink like for a minute or two, and I'm thinking, my gosh, she does look. It's kind of weird, but she's beautiful also.
I'll be back in a sec now. Just pour this coffee.
Yeah. Good deal. I was watching. I didn't know Maria was on yesterday, but I watched half of that earlier.
Yeah. So there's a French girl online.
French.
Now, yeah, she's French. Now, for some reason, she's in the US. So she left France for a guy, got a US citizenship, and she lives in the back of a van.
Oh, I've seen those.
But she's always complaining. She's always complaining about living in the van.
That's PayPal.
Yeah. Okay. So I said to her, I sent her a message saying, look, I'm sure that if you go out to the country, there's lots of farmers that are always looking for farmhands. And that way you can get out of your van. Yeah, they'll give you accommodation and you just work. You know, you pick fruit, you do whatever.
Oh yeah, there's some farms around here. That's what they do.
Then she sends me a message back saying, I'm not coming to Australia. So I sent her a message back going, I wouldn't have you here.
Yeah. Oh my.
Then she sent me another message back saying, I told you I'm not coming to Australia. And I went, oh, you're a fucking idiot. Okay.
Yeah. That's
So
like,
it must have stuck in a craw, because the next time she did a live stream, she was very honest and said, I don't want to work. I want somebody to treat me like a princess so I can just sit there and do what I feel like doing while he goes off to work and looks after me.
yeah. That's,
And I'm sort of looking at the chat. There were 20 odd guys in there, and it suddenly dropped down to 6.
oh yeah, they saw what it was all about. That's like,
Uh-huh.
I was watching this. She's very pretty, China lady, and she just kept, I don't know what the person wrote. I don't know if it's in Chinese that she's answering or what, but she just kept saying, PayPal, 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 PayPal. It's just like a machine gun going off. And I was thinking, okay, yep.
There's another one that's very much similar. Something called, she calls herself Hapipi.
Seems like I've seen that name.
Yeah, it's a Japanese chickie, probably mid-40s-ish. Not, quite attractive, but dumb as a feckin' brick.
Yeah.
Oh my God! But she's the dumb that thinks she's smart, but she's not.
Yeah. Oh, that's my ex-girlfriend right there.
Yeah, that's a lot of our exes, man. That's the reason they're exes.
Yeah.
It's like, seriously? Okay.
She knew everything in the world, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
didn't know what she was talking about.
As I said to a mate of mine, look, I'm trying something different. I want a girlfriend that's a complete bimbo and knows she's a bimbo. She doesn't try to be smart. She leaves the thinking to me, and she just looks after the place.
Yeah.
You know? Somebody that's happy to be looked after.
That's what I was thinking about writing to that China lady. You just clean and cook, and I'll do everything outside, and I'll take you fishing when you want to, and that's that.
Yep. But no.
Oh, those big fish are running. I need to go up and do video on that. It's in the mountains, so I wouldn't get signal out, but.
Oh, I read. I listened to your message.
Yeah.
Do you ever have one of those days where you're absolutely knackered at the end of the day? You know you've been flat out all day, but then when you think, what did I do today? It's like...
Exactly. Didn't get nothing done, just spinning your tires.
I got a lot of stuff done, but it was just routine.
Yeah.
Moving the bloody watering system around. Just nothing out of the ordinary. You really have to just sit and think about it and go, oh, well, I did do that, and I did do that. But you do that nearly every day.
Yeah.
It's like, really? Okay. Just one of those days. It was weird. By 4:30, sitting there going, I am absolutely knackered. And I've been running around all day, but what did I do? Because you're on automatic. Yeah, it's stuff that you do because you don't have to think about it. You just okay. I got to do that. I got to do that.
Yeah, that's what I used to do every day. You know, I go to work and come home, uh, watch some TV and eat, and
That
go to
sort of
bed.
days.
And it's and that's whenever I had that girlfriend. For years. I
Yeah.
shouldn't have kept her so long.
Yeah. Well, hindsight's a wonderful thing, bud, but tough luck.
Yeah, I mean, I've had great girlfriends also.
Yeah.
It's probably. I was thinking about that earlier today. There's about 3 or 4 that I probably should have kept and married, but I didn't.
There's always a reason why they become exes. And
Uh,
yeah, and for the start of the relationship, everything is sweet. And then for some reason, the end of the relationship, things go to shit. Okay, it's over.
yeah. Well, I've had some that was real good to me, and I just, ignorant
You're
and just. I mean, like one of them, she's Italian and she's quite lovely. And I saw her a couple of years ago. I, went by her house. I had another girlfriend that wanted to go there and talk to her, and I was thinking, oh shoot, that's the girl I dated.
Yeah.
I didn't know where she lived at that time, but I just lived up the road from her.
I agree. Look, I agree. There's girlfriends you look back and you sort of think, yeah, life would have been a lot more peaceful if I would have stuck with that. Okay, fine. She wasn't all everything you were looking for, but hell, man, she was still a lot better than what you were married to, and some of the other girlfriends. But yeah, but it's done. You just keep looking for something a bit better, or you just don't bother. Just enjoy your life.
Yeah, I guess I was just like, well, I always had girlfriends, like if, separate from one, then there's another one waiting and in line, it was.
Well, that's where I was going. I was just going to go with that conversation. I've never gone out looking for a girlfriend. I've just gone out. I've enjoyed my life, and they just come up and get in your face.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've always got a steady stream of girlfriends. Hell, man, I'm that paranoid now. When I go to town, I don't make eye contact.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know you've been to parties like your friends' wives try to fix you up, and that's,
Oh, it gets even worse. It's when your friends, their wives are trying to score onto you.
Oh, yeah. I've had notes left on my cars from girls, and
yeah, that's awkward, man.
Yeah, I've had phone calls at work before, and a girl asked me out with, and she was married to a guy. She used to be married to a guy that I worked with.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, I said, if you're a pretty lady, but if that wasn't, if you hadn't have been with him, I can't do him that way, so I just,
I'm not playing enough.
Thank you.
It's that simple. You don't plow another man's field.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they was divorced, but it's my friend. I can't do that.
And just the very thought of you being a follow-up to where he's been before.
Yeah.
You want to do the Star Trek thing. You want to go where no man has gone before. Not, oh my God, another. Yeah, I know the guy that's been in that sloppy hole.
Yeah. And that's like
Bonnie Blue. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's like whenever I'd go to the bar with my friends, I always thought there's no telling who like if a girl comes up and wants to go home with me, I always thought, who you with last night or the other day? I coming up that fast on me.
John's even told some fucking horrific stories. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep.
The condom story. That's a classic.
Oh, when you and him was talking about it, you had them for sale or?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I thought
Yeah.
that was funny.
Yeah, where he went to go get busy with the girl and pulled out an old used condom. So she hadn't even. So it wasn't even a day or two. It was just before John turned up.
Oh,
Dude,
gosh.
seriously, some of these women are just horrific.
Yeah. Yep. Goodness.
What was it? My first wife. 18 years. Okay, she screwed around. The thing is, I come home from work and she wants to have sex.
Yeah.
After she's just had sex with some other dude.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh.
Is that going to get her less guilty? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, she did it once. She got caught. She got turfed out. Done.
Yeah.
Next.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm, maybe being a sociopath. It's none of that affects me. I've always had the attitude. Okay, the relationship breaks up. Next.
Yeah.
Next one come along. The old saying, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
That's right. That's what I told the pretty lady that me and you both know. And I said, there's a million beautiful girls. I wasn't flirting with you. I was just telling you that you're pretty. That's it.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the guys online have a scarcity mentality. Because they can't get a woman, they seem to think there's not enough women in the world.
Yeah.
Where I've always had the attitude, I'm loading freaking my shopping into the back of the car, and I've got some woman trying to chat me up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, see, I used to visit. Oh, go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Sorry.
Or I'm trying to take the trolley back to the shop, and some young chickie's in my face, giving me the third degree. What's your name? Where do you live?
Yeah. That's the way I.
Yeah, what are you, 25, 30? No, you'd be about mid-20s, yeah. No, I've got no interest in the mid-20s. Go away.
Yeah. See, that's all I've dated, girls in their 20s. I'm pretty, yeah.
Look, mid-20s is great to look at. But seriously, you got to talk to them occasionally.
Oh, yeah. I don't burn bridges with the girls I date, I just, keep everything good that way. I saw some a couple of months back and it's really good to see them, and I give them a hug and told them thank you and stuff like that.
See, Maria's good. She understands concepts. She's really stuck on, who's doing what, but she does understand concepts.
Yeah.
She just hasn't had much practice at it.
Yeah. Well, see, that's like the China lady. She's getting real good in English. I heard, she was singing a lot of English songs today, and I thought, that's great, Well, it was.
Were you talking about the China girl that's down at the restaurant?
She used to be, but now she just does YouTube pretty much about all that gum day. And I mean, you'll see the guys talk about how beautiful she is and all that.
Hang on, this is a different China lady.
I'm not sure. I've seen so many lately. And
Okay, now I'm talking about the China lady that used to go to your restaurant down the road, and you had the young China girl you were going to take fishing once.
oh, her. I hadn't talked to her in a while. You know, we text, but
Yeah.
you know, every once in a while, and
Yeah.
I.
No, I thought you were talking about her. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, this is just like on YouTube. Yeah, and it's quite funny watching the lady on, you know, that's getting graded English.
Yeah.
She, you know, she reads the comments so fast. There'll be guys ask, "Will you marry me?" And no, tell them no marriage.
Yeah, there's lots of them.
That's, I think it's funny. Just,
Oh, dude,
she read it. No.
Mel gets them.
Oh yeah, I try to keep my eye on her live chats, but
Hey, she's got Tamika on her freaking lap.
yeah,
Crystal's hanging over a freaking shoulder, and some idiot's going, you come to my country, I will marry you.
yeah.
I'm a million.
Thinking, I've told girls before, I don't get in the middle of no relation, you know, and it took me, I don't know how many questions to ask this one if she's ever been married in the Philippines, and I just didn't know how to ask. But finally, yes, she was married.
Yeah.
And still is, you know, and I thought, oh, gosh.
Yeah, there's quite a few like that. And some of them at least are honest.
Oh, yeah, yeah. She
Some
didn't really know English well, and she had her daughter talk to me and, what do you call it, translate it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw JB just put a picture up of her back garden that she's been working on. Man, that is looking good.
Oh,
that
yeah.
veggie on the slope there in her backyard.
Yeah.
She terraced it out, and then she went through and planted everything a couple of months ago. Oh, I wish I had the Philippine weather. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah. That's
The
like,
veggies are all up. Oh.
Yeah. Me and her talked about, you know, how to grow a coconut. I showed her, I said, I've got to get me some coconuts like you got growing, and, you know, because hers was right at ready. She's showing them beside of her house.
Yep.
And I thought, that's wonderful. You know, and she said that's how she did it, the same way that I had seen it done. And I was talking to her about that stuff. A little bit of everything through the years.
And why doesn't JB do live streams anymore?
I don't know. She used to have a big following, and then it's just
because every time she did a live stream, fucking ET would turn up.
Yeah, I seen that, and that's what hold me back from commenting.
Right. So most people, oh hell no. But she was too scared to block him.
Yeah, I couldn't half understand what he says. You know, he.
Yes, man. I really just don't care what he says.
Exactly. But I always just wanted to know what it was about, you know, and just kind of listen for about 3 or 4 minutes, and then it's just repeat after repeat when he's talking.
What I did see in the when you go into JB's live stream, in his chat, he'd start talking and telling her how to run a farm, how to do things on the farm.
Oh, yeah, well, she's got her daddy right there beside of her, you know. He knows how to do everything. The farm,
So you got a tit that lives in freaking Malaysia somewhere. But he lives in a bloody little condo or whatever the hell it is. Just a little 2 or 3 bedroom house in the suburbs telling somebody with acreage how to farm.
Yeah. Oh my.
Yeah.
I didn't know where he was from or whatever, but I was just thinking he's goodness.
I just found it so stupid. Yeah, like I'd wait until JB would ask me about something. When she's having a problem, she'd ask me,
Yeah.
why is the rice yellow here? And I'd tell her why the rice, I'd ask a few questions. Okay, somebody put Roundup in the water. It became a rice beetle. No, if it was a rice beetle, it would have been the whole paddock, not just where the runoff was, where you know that your neighbour spilt the freaking Roundup.
Yeah. She sprayed hers before, and I told her, don't. I said, any of that water that touches your skin's going to soak in.
Yeah.
Don't get in that.
Yeah.
When she was spraying for, I think, grass or something.
Spraying for weeds, yeah.
I can't remember what. Well, I don't think she told what it was, though. But I was just guessing.
It uses too many chemicals, mate.
Yeah.
She's old school farming where everything is chemicals.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, whoa, no. On a plus note, the whole petrochemical thing, the Straits of Hormuz or whatever, now that they can't make fertilizers, they also can't make glyphosates and a lot of other stuff. Oh, hang on, the farmers might actually have to start going natural.
Yeah. That's what I watched a video on something, and it was talking about, like, when America was at war, they sprayed. There was that Agent Orange.
Yep.
And it's just and like you said, the stuff that you said earlier, I forgot what it was, name of it, but that's just a weak form of that. Yeah. Agent Orange, and my friend's dad passed away from that. He was in the war.
How do you, Serge? Say hello to Serge, bud.
Hey, Serge, how you doing there, brother? It's great to see you. I hadn't seen Serge in a while. Well, I guess here.
Hang on, Serge went over one of the Asian countries, I think. Yeah, so he's probably been having a ball and not worrying about YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sort of like Billy.
Yeah. What's good to take?
Billy's not on YouTube. No, because he's in Bali having a ball with his girlfriend, you idiots.
Exactly.
Hey, Serge. Hi, sis Icy. Good evening. Thank you, guys. Good evening and happy weekend.
Oopsie. Sorry, Icy.
Yeah, I saw Icy the other. I can't remember if it was last night or.
Why are you here, Icy? You're supposed to be live.
For support.
Right, she's supposed to be live now.
Yes.
Naughty Icy.
Thank you, Icy, sis Ice.
Why, yeah.
Sorry, sis Icy, my GCash, we have a problem.
Yeah, there's no money in it.
How are you today, Serge?
Yeah, Maria's got a GCash problem. No money.
Oh, mercy.
Oh, that is true. I'm here in the Philippines, so that's why.
Yeah, she's in the Philippines. She's not working. She's got to save her money.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that she jumped into a metal fan. I just thought it was like a wooden blade.
It looked like a wooden blade. It's fairly thick.
I was thinking also those. How tall are those rooms, or is Maria 6 foot tall? Because
No.
I was thinking, heck, if I was to jump on a box, my thing wouldn't get me too bad. It would just.
Are you familiar? Are you familiar with a Bullock Bayan box?
No, I know what they are, but I don't know what size they are.
They're about 800 mil square, so about 3 feet, just short of 2.5, 3 feet.
Oh gosh!
All right, so they're pretty much a cube. And Maria was trying to squeeze more stuff on it, standing on the top of it, trying to squeeze more stuff into the box.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's about $100 worth to send it, a Bullock Bayan box.
Yeah, but I heard how much the doctor bill was, and I thought it'd be a lot cheaper just to buy another box.
Yes. Oopsies.
Yeah.
You mean that you never know about what happened to me?
I just told him.
Yeah, I mean, Peter and Seven told me, but I thought it was just like, I didn't know that it was so bad though. I just thought it was like a bump or something on your head. You knocked on it.
Dude, it was 11 stitches. She tried to scalp herself.
Yeah, I remember watching that when it first happened. But I thought, gosh, 11? How in the world? But see, I didn't know it was metal and all that until I think one of y'all said it.
Well, I think Seven says it's metal. It didn't look like metal to me, but who knows? Yeah. Either way,
you see,
it wasn't one of those metal fans.
Yeah, that kind of phone.
Oh yeah. What did you say, dear
Either
sister
way,
Maria?
Either way, it was like a Randolph Scott movie where the Indians go around scalping everybody.
Oh yeah.
What did you say?
Oh
yeah. Yeah, I was watching some westerns tonight or last night. It's morning now, Maria. It's 7:21 here, a.m.
Yeah, in your place a.m. In my place p.m. 7:21.
Exactly.
Yeah, Seven was telling me about this bloody new western. I was about 10 years old or something, called Bone Tomahawk.
I haven't seen that.
It's a freaking western horror. It's like cannibal zombie type things.
Oh, okay.
No, definitely not an old Randolph Scott, John Wayne type western.
Yeah. I've seen Randolph Scott's and John Wayne's and Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood's one of my favorite, and Glenn Ford and Jimmy Stewart. I love them. It's just great.
I draw the line at Roy Rogers and Gene Autry.
Yeah, I don't really know them.
There'd be the Singing Cowboys. I'm on an old trail. Bling, bling, bling. Yeah. Just me and my horse. Bling, bling, bling. Oh, dude, yeah. No, it's scary stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
I can't, couldn't really see cowboys in the Old West running around singing on the back of their horses.
Oh, yeah. Jeez.
And they'd always have they'd have a big fight in the dust. And they'd stand up and they were spotless.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen that, and I've seen movies lately, and I'm thinking, my gosh. I mean, I was watching some movie, and it was cops on it, and I was thinking, heck, shoot the dadgum radiator on the vehicle. That way, their engine won't last long, and you'll get them. My gosh, it's just,
Wait,
Crazy.
7 ways, Peter, but I interrupt you when talking. Uh, Serge said only the Londoners and the part of Venetian, they are all the same. Why? Are you in Macau right now, Serge? You mean you are in Macau right now, together with your girlfriend? Sorry. No, Londoners and Venetian, there are different. Yes, it's same hotel and casino, but the style is different.
Why, yeah, I can't read the writing on this. It's so small
Uh,
on my phone.
Yeah, the
oh, it's all right.
Londoners and Venetian.
London is
So,
like a shopping mall, restaurant type thing over there, and the
yeah, in
Venetians are
Macau,
in Macau.
Yeah.
Venetian and Londoners. It's different. So now I'm so yeah. You are in the Macau right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Now I
all
know.
bloody cities. I don't care what city you're at. They're all the same to me.
That's why. Okay.
I can't
I'm
tell
just
the difference between
asking.
Singapore and bloody LA.
What hotel are you checking, Serge?
Yeah, I don't know. Where do you live at, Maria? I live
Hmm?
in Tennessee, and I watched an interesting video about Tennessee this morning. I didn't know, but I knew we have 3 hour time zones.
Yeah, half day. The time difference zone. Macau and Philippines are the same time.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised you was doing live streams, Maria. I thought maybe at your place you didn't have good signal or something.
She doesn't.
Oh, okay.
I
We
have
lost her.
converse.
Yeah, we lost her about 2 or 3 times last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember seeing that in the past, but I didn't know where she was. If she's in Hong Kong or in Philippines.
Philippines.
Yeah, she's gone back to the Philippines for a while.
Mm-hmm.
The downside, of course, is thanks to the Orange Man. Yeah, she's not going to get back to Macau. She's not going to get it. She's not going to get work.
Soon, by May, I'll be back in
Uh,
Macau.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
there's no fuel, man. There's no jet fuel.
Oh,
No
heck.
fuel.
Yeah.
Well, you know, here in America, they stopped making leaded gas, but
Yeah,
it's only airplanes that they're allowed to use it.
yeah.
And like they said, that man that invented leaded gas, he has killed more people in the world and is still killing them than any other person in this world. And I was thinking, that gum, and that was just, probably 20 something to 30 minutes as a crow flies from me.
Yeah.
Right there is where they made it, and the nuclear weapons and everything. I thought, that gum, that's a lot of destruction. That don't need to be. I'd swallowed leaded gas. When I was a kid, I was siphoning it out of something for my dirt bike.
Yeah.
I thought, dang, it tasted awful. I swallowed it. Ugh.
Yeah. when you're when you're siphoning fuel out of a gas tank, you'll always get a bit.
Yeah, I learned how to do it without, my mouth. Get it out.
Uh, yeah, they're it's interesting. as far as what's going on right now, I'm just keeping my eye out. Nothing's looking good.
Oh, yeah.
I think we got another 2 or 3 weeks before we start noticing food shortages.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was flipping through the live streams, and there was a girl in Ireland. She's talking about, she played a video that was on the news, and it was like $1.20 government tax on top of the gas. And I was thinking, eesh. And that's a ton. And I always thought, why in the world don't they take a break from making so much money, filling their pockets, and take it easy on the small businesses? Gosh.
Because that's what the government do. They will screw as much as they can out of you. Look, I keep hearing, oh no, us Americans now have to pay nearly $4 a gallon. Come to Australia, paying about $3 a litre.
Yeah, I know there's a difference there. Yeah,
you're paying You're paying over $9 a gallon.
Yeah, see, I think, well, whenever I started driving, it was 89 cents, or maybe 82, and I've seen pictures, that my family has, and I've seen like 15 or 20 cents at gas stations, and I was thinking, that gum, boy, it went up.
Or even better, go to New Zealand where halfwit is, where it's nearly $12 a gallon.
Oh lordy.
Yeah.
Don't he have a good drive to the farm?
Yes.
Oh.
That's the big thing. Well, New Zealand's a smaller country. Australia's worse. Because we're so spread out, we rely on trucks to do a lot of our transporting as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's around 440 miles. Tennessee is long, and then you can go drive up through Tennessee in 2 hours. It's what the video said, but I used to know, and I used to know how many miles it was to everywhere I went, because I kept that in my records for taxes, count up on taxes and gas and all that. But whenever the gas prices first went to $5 a gallon here, I spent, I think, $100 in 2 days, and I thought, dang, that's too much. That's whenever I started looking at the taxes on it, where it went.
Well,
and
when I was younger, they didn't have as high a tax, and you didn't think anything of it. You'd hop in the car and you think, okay, well, I'm now going to go to Townsville for the weekend. Townsville's 800 miles away.
Oh, gosh.
You'd think nothing of it. It's like, okay, I'm just going to go to Townsville. No big deal.
What's there? I mean, is it something special that you need, or just like, oh, okay.
No, you just go up. Okay, well, that's like, okay, we go up there and go and have a look at the fishing and Great Keppel Island and a couple of other things.
Okay.
But you just get in the car. The point is, you just get in the car and go for a drive. You could end up in Townsville. You could end up in Sydney. You could end up in Birdsville. But you never thought anything of it. The cost of the fuel was not important. It wasn't that bad. Nowadays, just driving to the shop, people are sitting there going, that's a lot of fuel. It's a lot of money.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you
Okay.
mean. I used to bring every girl that I courted up to our national forest, and it
Yeah.
ain't really that far from me. It's just about an hour and 10, maybe an hour from me. I
Right.
go
And
trout.
if they didn't put out, you leave them up
Oh,
there.
yeah, get
Okay.
out. Yeah, get out. Get out of the car. You stay here. Walk back.
Uh-huh.
Oh my!
Okay,
But they also
toxic.
had a.
That's just toxic masculinity there, bud.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't treat them that way. I was just joking. Yep. But you know, up there at our national forest, they still had the water mill running, and they ground corn, and you could go buy bags of it there. And I was thinking about that the other day, and you know, where my mama was born, that county down below me, it's called Polk County, Tennessee, and they had a corn mill there and a truss box, like
Uh-huh.
where they had the corn mill sitting out on the table, and you put your money in the box and then grab a bag of it,
Yeah.
and it was. You don't see things like that anymore, but they still had it.
And when I was 40 years ago, you'd go for a drive around the countryside, and there's a stall on the side, and this farmer's got all his leftover tomatoes sitting out the front, and you'd have a box there. The price was on the front, $2 for a box of tomatoes. You put $2 in the box. He trusted you.
Oh yeah.
The next farmer down the road, he grows watermelons. Same deal. That doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't trust, as far as I can see, anymore days, folks. It was different. That's what I was thinking. It was different back in the old days. I mean, everybody knows us, my family, and used to. That was.
Yeah, it was all an honor-based system, and people had honor back then.
Yeah.
We understood that farmer did a lot of work, and he's giving it to us really cheap. $2, hey, no problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Nowadays, people have the attitude, well, I deserve it more than he does.
Yeah. I had a dream about that one time. I dreamt somebody stole tools from me. I don't know what would make me dream something like that.
I had a dream about Maria the other night.
Yeah, I did about my Filipina friend, and she.
No, I don't have a dream. I sleep very well last night.
Look, I knew I'd get her attention.
Yeah.
No worries.
She had big fangs, and she was trying to chase me around, trying to drink my blood.
I did not nightmare about the witch.
Oh yeah.
No, you were running around trying to drink my blood, and I said, no, Maria, I drink the blood, not you.
Okay, you are a zombie last night.
And she says, I'm the Aswang. And I said, I'm a bigger Aswang. Come,
Yeah.
give me your neck.
You're a big capre.
Yeah. What does Aswang mean? I've seen it before.
Pretty much a vampire. It's sort of like a cross. It's a cross between a vampire and a zombie ghoul type thing.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of vampire movies lately and werewolves. Some of them.
Philippines just released a movie about 6 months ago, The Aswang Story.
Oh. Is it in English or
Subbies.
okay?
It's got subtitles, but don't worry about it, bud. It was absolute shit.
Okay.
It was really, really badly acted. The special effects were really, really bad. The cameraman, I wanted to kick in the bollocks for being so bad. No, I couldn't say anything good about the movie.
I know what you mean. I've seen some movies like that lately, and I thought, my gosh, that's a low budget film. God.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And the actors, it was like, their talking was just completely different than a popular movie.
Oh yeah. Some of them are really bad. I watched this other stupid Philippine movie where they were in a hotel, and the next thing you know, the girl goes to the fridge, and the guy's porking her from behind.
Oh.
I'm sitting there going, hang on, this is a Roman Catholic nation, and their movies are porn.
Yeah, it's like the kids over there. What are they, they shouldn't see things like that, being a kid.
Uh-huh.
But,
well, I don't know. And our kids look at all the blood, guts, and gore.
Yeah.
Our Western kids aren't allowed to watch porn, but they're perfectly okay to watch people getting dismembered and eating other bodies.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know which is worse. I think the porn is better.
Yeah, yeah. Like used to, I think people would blame like movies for this or that happening, and I thought, well, if they show a sweet movie like Cinderella or Bambi or whatever, that ain't gonna make them better people. It's whatever that person wants to, how that person wants to be.
I remember what was it, Gremlins? Gremlins came out, and it was basically plugged as a kids' movie.
Yeah.
No, it was a freaking horror movie. Yeah, great. You've got this cute little fuzzy creature that turns into these, it sprouts all these gremlins that eat people. And you got gremlins in blenders and people dying all over the place, blood everywhere. I was like, okay, it's not a kids' movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
My 5-year-old was behind the chair shitting himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of these cartoon TV shows that's been the last bunch of years, 15 years or whatever, I thought, that's made for grown-ups. That's not made for kids. Some of the things that they talk about on there or show.
It's like people were, it's South Park. The kids, it's a cartoon. The kids can watch South Park. And then the parents started watching South Park and they suddenly realized, oh shit, this is not for kids.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is one that I was thinking of also. Yeah, that one and a couple others.
Having every man in the town suddenly turn gay and have a big pile up and a big giant orgy. No, that's not something you show kids.
Exactly. That's awful. I mean,
or I think there was another episode where they decided, well, they're going to shove the food up their butts and vomit out turds.
Oh, yeah.
That's not for kids.
No. I mean, it's so daggum stupid. It's horrible,
No, I came out and I'm looking at it going, what the fuck are you watching? And my boy says, oh, the South Park, Dad. And I said, I can see it, South Park. Well, why are you watching this idiocy?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, but it's funny, Dad. Yeah, it's as funny as Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Not.
Know what you mean? That's what I was thinking of those shows, and because I've seen, I've been watching so many movies lately. I had, heck, I was asleep about 2 or 3 hours a night. I got up last night around 10 something, and it's 7:44 now,
Yeah.
and I took a 2 or 3 hour nap, like I say.
I watched a movie. Somebody says, "Oh, it's a great fantasy sci-fi flick." And I went, "Oh, great!" So I grabbed it. I started watching it, and it wasn't.
Yeah,
It was what do they call them? The rom-coms, and it wasn't much com. It was mostly a romance with an angel and criminals trying to kill the main girl. And she meets this guy that's a prince who has this big chateau. And then they fall madly in love. And I'm sitting there going, this is absolutely crap. I'm still watching it. Why am I still watching this? I watched the whole freaking movie.
Yeah, I've done that, and I've watched some movies. I was thinking, this is, I don't know if this is going to be any good or not, but I was glad I stayed because it turned out pretty good.
Well, I watched this whole movie trying to wait for it to turn good. The only reason I watched because the angel was being played by a guy who I'm a great fan of. I can't remember his real name, but he was a professor in Sliders. He was the main dwarf in the early Lord of the Rings. English guy, fat, bearded. I like the guy.
Yeah.
And I was watching it for that. And I'm sitting there going, this movie is really crap. Where's the sci-fi? There's no sci-fi.
Yeah.
Why am I watching this? I'm still watching it. Stop watching it, you idiot. And I kept watching it. That's all right. I grabbed another movie that looked like it was going to be okay. Yeah, the write-up on it said, it's this and it's that. And I'm sort of going, okay, looks all right. I skipped through it and went, this is even worse than Starbright. My mate's going to love this.
Oh, yeah. If I like an actor, usually I'll try to stick with a movie, and then, like, you'll see a pretty girl or something like that on there, and then you're wondering, oh, what's going to happen now? And it kind of glues you to it for a few more minutes anyway.
I got a friend of mine. He loves the worst movies. There was a movie called Under the Silver Lake. It is absolute rubbish. I couldn't sit through it all. It's that bad.
Oh, yeah.
He sat through it. Then he whinged to me about having to sit through it, the same as I just did. And I said,
Yeah.
you didn't have to sit through it. He said, yeah, I did. It was rubbish. I always watch the really bad movies all the way through.
Well, I've got, on like my playlist, I've got a Czech movie playlist, and I've got, great movie, and I've got Western playlist, and just a movie playlist. Just to, whenever I watch them in the Czech, the movie, then I'll put them where it needs to go, or just delete it.
I don't delete anything. I put it into storage. I might not watch it, but I put it into storage.
Yeah.
I've
been bad about going back and watching my playlist. It's just like I've saved hundreds and not even watched them probably. But some of them what I hate is it's mislabeled.
Yes,
You know,
I know.
they just
More
they,
of them are getting, more and more of them are like that. The
I
reviewer is
know.
lying.
I was wondering why in the world have they got so many that are just mislabeled? It's Jason Statham or whoever that you like. You know, it'll bring up tons, and that they ain't even on there.
What's it?
It's a different
Oh,
movie.
that's the YouTube thing.
Yeah.
No, I watched a review on 10 greatest sci-fis that you never heard of, and then they get to number one, and it's got nothing to do with sci-fi. It's a freaking World War. Oh, sorry, it's a, what do they call it? North and South, Battle of the North and South. So
Yeah,
it's set like
historical.
3.5 hours worth of movie.
Yeah, historical movie.
Historical thing, yes. But it's a romance set during, it's like Gone with the Wind, but it wasn't Gone with the Wind. And it bombed at the cinemas. They literally spent hundreds of $millions building sets and all the rest of it. The movie bombed, and somehow the guy was telling us it was a science fiction movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going, this is, no, it's not. See, even some of the gardening videos you're getting, 10 plants that are drought tolerant.
Oh, yeah. I hate that.
It's AI stuff.
Yeah, and I've been watching these ladies, and I'm thinking, how do they make an AI woman do that? And I mean, it looks so real.
Yes,
and
it's even better.
Yeah, I thought, my gosh. And a lot of people that, you know, like I was telling you, I watch this channel lady on YouTube, and
Yep.
she's really a pretty
Yep.
28-year-old or 29 maybe now, but
Yep.
I mean,
I'm
you know,
watching
people ask, is this real or AI? And she says, real. And I mean, you can sit there and see her putting her makeup on and everything and stuff in the morning. And it's just, I mean, ain't nothing really spectacular, but she's beautiful. And most of, like, China ladies and Japan ladies and Philippine, Asian, I guess Asian ladies, they got a great look about them.
Oh, look at that.
It's
Dream Calma is doing a live, doing exercises. Now, Dream, she's a cute. She's mad as a meat axe. You'd never be in a. You'd never get in a relationship with her, but she's very, very attractive.
Who's that?
Dream Calma.
I remember watching her.
Filipina?
Calma, yes. Dream Calma. Very pretty lady. Very pretty girl.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy as. You would never want her as a girlfriend.
Yeah.
It's a Filipina?
She's Filipino, yes.
Okay.
Oh, I know what you mean. That's like I was thinking about that. I saw that girl earlier. The one I was telling you, just opens her eyes and she don't blink, and she got beautiful eyes, but it is kind of scary. Like,
Yes.
I mean, it's just odd, I guess.
Yeah,
You
you can see the insanity behind the eyes.
Yeah. Like they're trying to look through you.
Dreams, what would you say? Her table manners, not the best. When she's eating rice, more of it goes down than it goes into her mouth.
Dreams what, Peter?
Yeah, don't worry about it, Maria. Don't worry. She's no competition.
No, I will just check. I just check.
Uh-huh. I just got notification that she's live, and it's like, okay.
Oh, yeah. Maria,
Yes,
Do
but
you eat pretty much the same thing in the Philippines that you do when you're at work in that other country?
what do you want?
Do you eat the same thing like rice and eggs, and or do you eat something else over in that other country that you work at?
Much. I did never eat much here in the Philippines, mostly in street food because
Remember, Maria's diet in Macau is dictated by her boss.
Oh, okay.
Whatever the employer eats, that's what Maria eats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? In the Philippines, different dietary
Yeah.
because
yeah,
she's got to supply her own food.
I halfway. No, I
Oh,
just eat in my box at night if we have a dinner. But if we don't have a dinner, I can eat with my own. I can cook the food with my boss. But most of the time, no dinner, so I eat in my house.
and with the diet, well, she's losing weight on the Philippine diet.
Yeah, not in Macau because that happened the 1 month almost. I cannot eat properly because I'm not I'm not feeling hungry most of the time.
Oi, cat, leave the geckos alone, you idiot.
Halfway, good evening, Maria, Peter, good evening, Bag.
Hey, halfway.
Come up, join. Halfway, I will put the link. It's
Hey,
not a
brother.
game.
Hey, brother Halfwit. Hope you're doing great. You and your family.
What are you doing awake at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah,
Like me, I guess he is probably. I hate to get up whenever I only slept 2 hours or something like that, and then think, gosh,
you see, I'm so a little bit thin.
Oh, go on, stand up and show Budgie shorts.
No, I changed the choice.
I seen her. I seen her in some orange ones earlier.
I said I think.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Maria, you changed your shorts.
Yeah, I changed the shorts because it's loose. My shorts, the last one
Well,
is very loose. Now it's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just zoomed in on this stream.
Then
I'm
I just
glad I.
woke up, served ice, had 3 hours sleep. Oh, you
yeah,
have a served ice?
Maria, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for him.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, midnight. Okay,
Almost
they've gone.
Sunday, 4 minutes.
Okay, he's gone off daylight saving,
Mm-hmm.
and that went back to 2 hours ahead of me. Fair enough. Oh, that
7, 8,
daylight saving
9,
confuses
10,
me.
11, 12. 12,
Mm-hmm.
12 midnight
Yes,
in halfway.
he's going to turn into a big white mouse.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Search is gone. I'm asking how many days he'll stay in Macau.
Uh,
Never
You know,
answer.
at you said White Mouse, brother Peter. I watch
I'm
this.
turning into a pumpkin.
Oh yeah. I love. I was thinking about that the other day. I was thinking, that gum. I need to make a pumpkin pie. I love them. With some whipped cream on it.
Yeah. I've got about 4 or 5 Jap pumpkins outside. I'm just waiting for just the stem to die off, and then I can cut them off.
Yeah. I hope this year that it don't get up to 100 something degrees, and then like you say, I've got half of the garden is don't get a whole lot of sunlight because of our
Yep.
trees that block our privacy trees here beside my house. I don't want my neighbors to, see me outside there all the time. I like
So
privacy.
in that shady areas, you can plant things like silver beet chard.
Yeah.
Spinach is good. If you plant spinach and lettuce under trees, they don't bolt. As soon
Yeah.
as you get too much sun on spinach and lettuce, they just go straight to seed. So you plant them in the shady areas, and you get more life out of them.
Yeah. I planted some on my first garden. I planted some lettuce, and it's too late. It was too hot, and my
Yes.
gosh, that was awful. I tried it, and I thought, gosh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
And
Once they
my
go,
brother said it had too much sunlight, and hot. He said,
once they start going flower, once they start putting the flower heads out, mate, they go bitter as hell.
Oh yeah, sheesh.
Yeah, that's why I say you put them in the shade in summer, and they grow quite well.
Yeah.
What I've been doing in the last couple, that's what I've been doing, cutting bloody trees. I've been thinning out the bastard trees to actually let more light through.
Yeah.
They've gotten the canopy out the side garden has gotten so thick, nothing wants to grow underneath them.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so I've actually got to thin out the canopy so I can get some shade-loving plants in there.
Yeah. I like, we call it just big woods to hunt in. That way, you ain't got like a brush of trees. It's not thick. You can hunt and just wonderful.
Oh, nice. His house turned up this week. No wonder you've been busy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's going to be full on.
Well, yeah. What did he do? Did you say his house turned up?
Yeah, it's relocatable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you buy some. They have yards where they store the old houses. They take them away from a property. They store them in the yard, and then you go in there and go, okay, I want that house. I want it on my property. You do all the paperwork. You do all the plans and all the rest of it. You pay the money, and then they deliver it on the back of a truck out to your new property.
Yeah, we've had houses moved. It used to cost $5,000, and that was cheap.
Yeah,
I thought.
well, dude, it used to be 5,000. Then it went up to 20. Last time I remember, it was 20,000 to relocate a house.
Yeah, I remember what you said the other day about tobacco prices. I thought, Lord have mercy. I didn't know it was that high in Australia.
Oh yeah, it's taxed.
Yeah, but I weighed a bag, and it's 450 450 grams is $15 here. How much did you say it is there? Something like I forgot how many grams you said, but I knew to weigh it in grams because you said grams.
All right, so if we're talking grams, a 20-gram pack of tobacco from the shop, 20 grams, not 450, cost you over $60 Australian.
Lord, that is way too much.
That is mostly tax.
Yep. Gosh.
They call it a luxury tax because it's not a a food item. Tobacco, alcohol, they're luxuries.
They ought to just call it a bend over tax.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
And shooting the revenuers has never been a thing here.
Hmm. Well, see, they'd hang revenuers here, and they would like on the road, they would put a straw man up, hang him in the
Yep.
tree at the road. That means don't come in here looking for moonshine,
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. 5.5 hours. Yep. Yeah. We had the old quarantine station out at Fisherman Island. They had a whole bunch. They transported a whole bunch of houses there, and then any of the Asian imports, they'd come in and they'd have to stay at the quarantine station for 6 months to make sure that they didn't bring any diseases into the country.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then they closed down that quarantine station, and they sold off all the houses. I actually came very close to buying one of those, and a block of land had been leased.
Yeah, I think what you got there is the perfect thing. And if I'd thought about it, I should have done that. I was thinking, dadgum, I wish I'd have done what Peter did.
Well, that would have been, you would have moved up to the Appalachians to do that.
That's where my Presley land is.
Yeah.
Right at the foot of the Blue Ridge Mountains. It's, the Great Smoky Mountains, but that part of it's called Blue Ridge.
You got to have a place where the local county doesn't come in and try and put all their rules on you.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much Appalachians. They just build a house the way they want to build a house.
Yeah, well, we can here in the county, but you do have to have some things approved.
Yes. Homesteaders, a lot of homesteaders up in the Appalachians.
Yeah. And see, I know the people to talk, like I told you a while back, it's not a year or two ago. I said, it's not what you know here in Tennessee, it's who you know to
That's right.
get things done and get great jobs and all that. That's like I told the Filipino. I said, it's not really expensive to live in Tennessee. I said, it's a whole lot cheaper here than like in the, I guess, Philippine. I don't spend that much. I forgot how much I spend a month, but it's not much. Just a couple of $100.
I've got a slightly different attitude. If I want something done, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
And anybody that wants to tell me how to do it, they're gone.
Yeah, that's what I was wishing. I was thinking, dang, I wish Peter would show some of his vegetable how-to and this and that,
That's the problem. I can tell you how I do things, but they're not going to work in your area.
Yeah, different.
I have to know how much rain you've got. I've got to know the lay of your land. I can do it a little better with your property because I know I've seen your property.
Yeah.
All right. I can looking at the land. I can see how much rain you get. Yeah. I can work that out.
Oh yeah, there's a swamp side of the field there, and then there's the drier side.
Yep. Oh yeah. If you want to grow taro, you grow it down at the pond where your turtle is.
Yeah. I need to check and see, make sure there ain't no turtles in my pond because they'll eat the catfish, whenever they go laying eggs.
Have you seen the thing on the bulrushes? Bulrushes are actually edible.
I don't know what that is, a bulrush.
The water reeds, they have the big fluffy flowered heads on the top.
Yeah.
They're called typer. The scientific name is typer, but they're actually food.
Yeah.
And when the seeds go all fluffy, when the flower heads will go all fluffy, the natives used to use it. The women used to use it like pads. Super absorbent.
Yeah.
So they use the top. They'd wrap it up in rags or in cloth, and it would absorb their monthly cycle.
Yeah.
They could wash out the rags and the actual the typer. They just put that into the compost.
Yeah.
Away from the animals, because the animals could smell the blood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a playlist for, I call it ancient food, that.
The Indian stuff, yep.
And
World War II, Victory Garden stuff. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Best way to go.
Yeah.
You want heritage vegetables, not the new F1 hybrids and stuff.
Exactly. That's my brother. He gets them. He gets some of each, and complains about like the plants don't put out like they used to back in the older days when he's young. He's born in the 60s. And
look, man, if I had your property, you wouldn't see much grass.
Yeah. Well, see, I was going to throw some seeds in there, from that ancient food and the grass. And that's what I told my brother. I told my brother, I said, we ought to leave some of this here so that way the rabbits will have places to hide and, things like that, because the daggum hawks eat them rascals up.
So you've seen the amaranth?
Yeah.
Okay. One of my amaranth out the back is over 10 feet high.
Oh, my, yeah.
I stand next to it. I reach my hand up. Now, that's 8.5 feet.
Yeah.
And it's higher than I can reach.
Yeah.
The seed head on the top would be at least a foot of seed head. And then every branch on the way down, every leaf that comes out of the main stem is developing a new seed head.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So guess which one I'll be taking the seeds off to plant next year?
Your biggest ones.
Oh, hell yeah, that one.
Yep. That's like I do my garlic. I plant the biggest that grows for me. It's been in my family for, heck, probably 40 years or more. My aunt give some to Mama, and, we planted it there in the flower bed beside of her house. And she always had lots of vegetables, when she was able to cook on Sundays for us. That was the only day she'd take off from work, on a Sunday. For
these
family.
The Jap pumpkins I've got growing, they actually came from a supermarket pumpkin. So I got all the seeds out, I planted them, and I got 4 plants growing. Out of all the seeds that I put in, only 4 plants grew because it's a supermarket pumpkin.
Yeah.
But every pumpkin that comes that grows from that, all those seeds will grow more pumpkins because that then becomes part of my land.
Yeah, it's in the genes.
Yes,
Yeah.
it adapts to my personal, the soil, the rainfall.
Yeah.
It adapts to the local.
Yeah. That's
And that's the
great.
beauty of animals. Every year, if it's a perennial, it could take 100 years before it adapts to your property. The offspring will adapt properly. But an annual, 4 or 5 years, and you'd think they were here forever.
Yeah. I was wondering why only tomatoes come back every year for me and no other tomato does up there that I planted. And, I get the heirloom. I love Mr. Stripey. That's one of my favorite large.
See, a lot of those, you got to remember the original tomato is a cherry tomato.
Okay.
Right. If you could plant some, whatever the hell, Cherokee friggin' purple.
Exactly. I told.
Okay. That they drop, the tomatoes drop, the seeds grow. They're not going to grow true to form. Then they'll grow, and then they drop the seeds. Eventually, you'll have a paddock full of cherry tomatoes.
Yeah.
Cherry tomatoes is the original tomato.
That was I didn't know that, but I appreciate that. I told a YouTuber, a guy that lives in the Philippines, moved there and married a Filipina, that the Cherokee purple come from here, Tennessee, from the Indians. He said he doubted that.
Strictly speaking,
they were
cherry
corn.
I just use that as an example. I'm talking about your F1 hybrids.
Yeah.
They will revert back to their native form. A Cherokee purple is a native form. It's a heritage.
Yeah. Well, see, I told that man where they come from, and all he had to do was just ask me, how do I know? Because I knew the family that give it to him, and it says it on Google.
Yeah.
I mean, the Green family got given to them by the native Cherokee people.
Yeah, so look, a lot of these F1s, the only way you're going to get true to form is by cloning.
Yeah.
Where you've got to go for heritage. You've got to go for your Cherokee purple, your some of your bigger beefsteak, your mortgage buster.
Oh yeah, I had the mortgage buster, and I left those seeds back at my other house. I grew them though that year when I first got my garden going there. First year I moved in that house.
Okay.
And then my brother's friend, well, he's a Presley. He worked with my brother. He said he ain't no relation, but I doubt that. I'd say he is, because I wouldn't think there's that many Presleys in, Tennessee that wasn't related. But I mean, I've even got cousins. I didn't know that was cousins. Like I think I told you, I had a girl showed up at my family reunion, and I was thinking, gosh. And I mean, to tell you, if I had started talking to her, I mean, she's a pretty girl. I would have dated her,
Yep.
I didn't even know, but I think it was just by marriage.
The tomato thing. using his example, Graham and Nell, friends up the road. I went round there for coffee, and she says, "I've got all these little tomatoes. They come up in the garden." And I said, "Okay, did you ever plant them?" She said, "No, we only plant the Roma tomatoes." I said, "Well, there you go."
Yeah, birds can transport them.
All those cherry tomatoes that grew from the Roma tomatoes that got thrown out there.
Yeah. Well, that's like the elderberries that I planted here. The daggum goats killed them in the field, except for, and I planted some along the road here in front of the barn.
Yeah.
That one was lived, and it got spread over here back behind in the tree line where I put my swimming pool under the tree. And I was thinking, how in the world did it get there? And now it's all along my back fence line, but I planted some down there around the pond and along the fence line.
I've given up on elderberry. One, it requires more water than I want to give it. And two, you can't just go and pick the berries and eat them. You have to freaking cook them.
Oh, see, I thought it was just, I mean, I do at a certain point whenever they turn that dark color.
Yeah.
Which I don't know what breed it is. It comes from Cades Cove.
Yeah, elderberries can be poisonous if you don't get them right, if you don't do it right. It's the same as taro. I won't do taro because you can't just dig out a taro out of the ground and eat it. You actually have to cook taro. Otherwise, it's poisonous.
Yeah.
There's another, I can't remember which, there's a fruit bush. If you have to cook the bloody fruit. Otherwise, if you eat the fruit, your mouth will actually go numb. Your throat will go numb.
Yeah. Well, that's what I've heard about cherry seeds. I heard that, like so-and-so type is the most poisonous, and I'm thinking, what? I never knew that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the seeds themselves. Oh, yeah. Don't eat cherry seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. That gum, I wouldn't let kids get a hold of a bag of them, because kids might swallow it.
Well, the kids can eat the seed. They can swallow the seeds because it'll just pass through the body. The shell on the seed will poison. Yeah. It's the seed inside the shell that's poisonous.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, don't break it down. Stomach acid.
Yeah, you don't crack it open like a bloody walnut or a bloody pecan or anything.
Yeah. Most people around Tennessee have cut down walnut trees. They cut them down because mowing. It'll dull you mower blades and then throw it 100 miles an hour, into a car or something on the road.
Okay. For starters, walnut trees, the wood is very expensive. Secondly, nothing grows under a walnut tree. They kill off all the grass underneath. So why are they worried?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I had one that had limbs over my house at the other house, and one night I was sitting there watching TV, and they was falling on the roof, and I thought, that gum, is somebody back there in the back of my house? Because I was sitting right there at the window, I thought somebody hit my window.
People are stupid. They listen to the government instead of actually doing their own research. Like you talk about your pokeweed. Okay, pokeweed you don't eat raw. You have to cook it. Okay,
Yeah.
we got that. But you've got your lamb's quarters. Lamb's quarter is food. Dandelion, food.
Yeah.
There's so much food out there, yet people will sit there and spend an absolute fortune killing it off, and then they go to their health food shop to buy exactly what they're killing off.
Exactly. I'd say, I mean, Mama told me about Granny telling the kids, go pick some dandelion, we'll have dandelion salad tonight.
Yep.
And, and then I watched a story on that about the grass seed companies. They would put dandelion seeds in there and then, advertising it as good. And then they stopped putting them in there, advertising that they were bad.
Because you can't read that, I'll read out Halfwit's comment for you because you can't see the chat. Some people just don't like their nuts hitting their knees when mowing the lawn.
Oh, yeah.
Thought you'd like that.
Yeah, it's a good one. Oh, my. That's why I like you all so much. You got great attitudes and jokes.
I don't know whether Maria gets the humor in that. Maybe it's a man.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's paranoia instilled in us. But when you hit 50, you start worrying about, am I going to have turkey? Halfwit's chat. Read Halfwit's comment.
Some people just don't like their nuts hitting their knees when moving the knee. I like nuts. I don't know.
It's when
Wait, somebody.
When you get to 50 years old, you start to, all the horror stories.
Yeah.
And you start going, are they hanging any lower? Oh, no, that's still okay. They're still okay. And you check them every year. No, they're still hanging right. They're good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Unlike, what was it? Bad Grandpa, Johnny Knoxville movie.
Oh, you know what, Johnny Knoxville? He come from the city here beside of me.
Yep.
I started to send you that video about Tennessee earlier.
Oh, Maria Butt. Spank that butt.
That was a nice shiner. Oh, that reminds me, I was going to tell you in 7 about my neighbor whenever I was a kid. Well, I had 2 friends. They lived next door to my granny and papa, and they were twins, and their older sister, she was one of the prettiest girls around. And
hang on. Just give me. I just got to straighten this out. Your granny, and your papa were twins.
No, the neighbors, the 2 neighbor friends of mine. Well, I lived there with granny and papa, and neighbors were twins, and they had an older sister that was gorgeous as could be. Okay. And when her and her friend would lay out on their deck,
yep,
the house, they'd moon us whenever we were kids, and I thought, gosh, that's pretty, And I thought
just so long as your grandparents actually weren't brother and sister.
Oh, no. Nope.
I've heard about Tennessee and Kentucky.
Oh, yeah. That's we learned that from our ancient kings and queens.
Yeah.
In UK. Keep the bloodline pure.
Yeah, no problems. Yeah, I did a bit of research on the old Ashkenazi thing. They have a lot of genetic defects because they keep their bloodlines pure.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mm.
In the mountain home, there's a lot of folks that are related up there, and I know a cousin that married another cousin. They're two of my good friends. I've stayed the night with them, and that girl she's as beautiful as could be, and a pretty little blonde. And my friend there, family friend, I call him brother, and he worked with my family, and he was telling them, telling that boy, he said, I wouldn't mate two cows that were, related.
My ex-wife, her sister, so my ex-sister-in-law, lost her virginity to her first cousin.
Yeah.
Then she married a guy who actually looked like the guy she lost her cousin.
Yep.
Then she had internet sex with his brother, who also looked the same.
Oh my!
I wonder if she's got a type. Anyone that looks like the guy who took her virginity, anyone that looks like that, you're in.
Yeah. Well, they say that girls are attracted to guys that look like their dad, resemble their dad. I don't know, but I know that there's a girl here that her name is Rosebud. And you know what Daddy was going to name me if I was a girl? Rose. And I asked her, I said, how'd you get that name? And she said her grandpa. And I was wondering, is that true or not? Or is my daddy a little bit, maybe sneaky?
Well, apparently, when the last wife, when she saw my eldest boy, she near shit herself.
Oh, yeah.
Because he looked almost identical to the father of her first kid.
Oh, okay.
Then I sort of started asking questions. Now it turns out the mother of of this guy, what his name? Leon, Leroy, something started with L. Anyhow, the mother was a woman named Anne, and she lived in this particular area. And he was the only white kid out of her total brood. He was also the eldest boy. And I'm sitting there saying, oh, shit. And I described the woman, and the ex is going, yes, 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 yes. And I went, well, it sounds like the woman we actually thought my father was having an affair with.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a good chance that my ex's firstborn could be my nephew.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because he actually looks a lot like he could be related to me more than he looks like he could be related to his own mother.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying.
The amount of time, when we started going out, and she'd come out with the kids, and everybody would come up and say, the kids look just like the father.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, sorry. No blood relation whatsoever. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like I was saying.
Brother.
Go ahead there, Maria.
Just Maria.
Your nephew, you have a half brother.
Well, it's my father. Yeah, it would be half. It would be
Half brother.
yeah, it'd be half brother.
Hmm.
So Daniel could have been my nephew, half brother, son, nephew type thing.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
something
half
happened with
nephew.
the father and
Yeah,
right?
so yeah, that's right, half brother.
Ah,
I
yeah.
don't know. All I know is my father was not a faithful. He was never a faithful man to his first wife.
Unfaithful.
My
Right?
stepmother, he was having an affair with my stepmother behind my mother's back. And then he
Yeah.
was having an affair with Anne King behind, and she was married to John. So
Mm-hmm.
he was having an affair with another married woman behind the woman that he had an affair with behind my mother's back.
Yeah, that's why you have a relation, a half brother.
Yeah, so my father is a philandering piece of shit.
Cheating. Cheating. Cheating.
Well, that was the way it was here, and back in the
So your stepson could be your half brother.
Could be.
Yeah, it will
Uh,
be. Because there's
well, my
something.
stepson could be my half nephew.
Yeah.
well,
But
that's
then,
what.
seriously, listen, anything that came out of my ex-wife's mouth turns out most of it was bullshit anyhow.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I
Well,
said, why isn't his father in his life? Oh no, his father's in jail. Right. Then I found out later that no, he's not in jail. That's just the story she tells.
yeah, that's what I was thinking about my friends up there in the mountains. I thought, heck, whenever they have kids, they got two now, but the kids can say this is my daddy and cousin. I was thinking, huh,
And her the father of her daughter. Well, apparently, one minute he's a drug fuck moron, never worked a day in his life, and then another time he worked two jobs when they were when they were courting, and when they first moved in together, he was working two jobs to keep everybody. Then he got into the drugs and the alcohol. And again, in hindsight, I could see that. Yeah, a man that's not very strong, she would drive him to drink.
yep,
Peter
So
and Bud, I need to mute because we have a birthday from the other side. Singing. It's too loud.
move.
Did you hear? Did
It's
you
not
hear?
too loud for us.
Yeah, but here it's so loud.
Yes. So move.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh, um, yeah, small world, man. Small world.
yeah. I can't hardly. Well, Maria's voice is a little bit low here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, but apparently this she's got to
you know,
use the mic.
yeah, normally if you have a background or something, some music,
Yeah.
you will make a copyright. So it's too loud actually, making karaoke. So that's why.
Okay, well, move.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's okay, Maria.
Yeah, you're the boss lady, Maria. Well, that's what I was wondering. Because that China lady, she plays music all, on her pretty much
None of it.
whole LS. And only one time I seen it get shut down because of copyright. I was wondering what and how come?
Usually, like, you cannot allow something like that background, some music. You will receive it.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh, dude, I've got a cousin. He's actually a real cousin. He went to Germany last year because we discovered we've got a cousin over in Germany it's quite pretty. So he's gone to Germany to try and get into her pants.
Oh, mercy.
And I said to Frank, dude, she's your cousin. And he said, are you sure? I said, oh, hang on. No, I'm not sure. Because I don't think she's actually blood. I think she's only a cousin by marriage.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I had a pretty cousin up in Indiana. I'll tell you, I don't know what she looks like nowadays, but
dude, this one's believe me, she's a very pretty girl. The problem is, she's a grown woman with kids that dresses her kids all in black, paints their nails black, and she has a pet tarantula.
oh, mercy. Yeah. I like a gothic looking girl, you know, that wears black and black lipstick and black fingernails. But there was a guy at the gas station in front of the store I go to, you know, grocery.
Yep.
And that guy had green fingernails. I was thinking, what in the world?
When all of a sudden I get somebody on Messenger going, hello, my name is so-and-so, I'm your cousin. I'm going, oh, I did hear something about that. And the next thing you know, this girl for weeks, always on Messenger, blah, 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 blah. It's like, seriously, And Maria, you know what I'm like on Messenger, bud.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Sounds great. You know, I said, that's Peter. I know it's Peter right there.
And I went, oh, you should talk to my cousin Frank. Sorry, you should talk to our cousin Frank.
Yeah.
So I said, I sent Frank a message saying, mate, we got a cousin over in Germany, Carl's half brother. Oh, yeah, I've heard about her. My father talks to her from jail. She visits him in jail. Okay, no problem. Yep, you want to talk to her? Yep. Here's his email. Oh, sorry, here's his messenger. And she stopped bugging me. She stopped talking to me all the time. And I'm going, yes, fantastic. And the next thing you know, Frank calls me, oh, she's great. She's fantastic. I'm going to Germany to, she's just broken up with her husband. I might hook up with her. So, dude, she's our cousin. Are you sure? And I sat there and I thought about it. I thought, well, the old man went to Germany to meet his half-brother who'd married an ex-prostitute. No, it wasn't. No, that's right. The ex-prostitute already had a daughter. Because my half uncle never actually had any biological children of his own.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
You go for it, Frank.
Yeah.
Well, the next thing he went to Germany. I got a message from him. He's sitting there going, she's as crazy as a barn owl.
Yeah.
I was like, right. Told you.
Yeah. What?
He said, pet tarantula. She wanted me to play with her pet tarantula. Go,
Okay.
hey, is that a euphemism, Frank? No, it's a real freaking spider.
Oh my! I ain't for spiders or snakes. I'll tell you that.
Frank's actually my age. I think I've got about 6 months on him.
Yeah.
When we were younger, we used to go out drinking a lot. Anytime I was down in his state, or he'd come up to my state, we'd just go out on the town drinking and whoring.
Yeah.
People used to think we were brothers.
Yeah, that's my cousin used to work for me, and that's what we did. I mean, we'd go camping. I'd tell them to schedule me, just 4 days, and then take Friday and Monday off, so that way we could camp, for a couple of days on the weekends and have girls up and, all our friends, and trout fish and everything else. It was just wonderful. And I found some pictures I put on Facebook the other day about, when we had the pig. We went in together, got a pig and then firewood. And, I used to just bring my chainsaw with me and axe and get firewood up there when we camp, because you could drive along. You wasn't allowed to cut live trees, but you could cut trees that had fallen. And, fire. But my cousin was bad about making a white man's fire. I'd make Indian fires, to cook my food, hot dogs or whatever. And then I always brought my propane stove. And I had a, oven and stove in my camper, but I didn't really like cooking there because of flies. You know what I mean? It attracted so many flies.
You get in the kitchen, woman. Make me coffee.
Yeah, I zoomed in, look at what you're pointing at there. I saw
Ako
it.
is making coffee. I said, enjoy your coffee time
Uh,
and coffee.
no, you make me coffee. Now,
Yeah.
Now,
those,
right now.
and those pants you've got on, very easy to give you palo with those. Come on.
Yeah. Later. Later.
Need coffee now, though. I make
Mm-hmm.
coffee. Hey,
Okay.
Bud,
Yeah.
talk to Maria about food. Get her excited.
Yeah, I started to mention that because I heard you say that when I was coming up. Oh yeah, Maria, I love fish sandwiches, and I put on my fish sandwich. I told Melanie about me eating fish sandwiches for so many days, and she said she never tried that sandwich.
Melanie Calapaya?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's a sweet young lady
Mm-hmm.
and a friend, dear lady friend of mine and Peter's, but I'd say yours too because you knew her name. And but I always put like cheese and tartar sauce and cabbage on my fish sandwiches. Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
love them.
You did not put mayonnaise?
Well,
Yeah.
the mayonnaise is in the tartar sauce. I make my own tartar sauce,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yes,
it.
a lot of times I put in my sliced bread.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I see. I make my own tartar sauce with my favorite mayonnaise, and then I use dill relish
Mm-hmm.
to kind of tangy flavor. It gives it a tangy flavor. And I heard Brother Peter talking about Big Macs earlier on your LS, the
Mm.
one earlier,
Big
and
Mac from McDonald's.
I use the mayonnaise and dill relish. It's a
Okay.
delicious tartar sauce. It's kind of tangy, and if you like mayonnaise, you'll love it with the dill or sweet relish, whichever you prefer.
My mayonnaise is salty.
Okay.
Yeah, I always bought this kind of mayonnaise. So now,
Yeah. I,
I will show
is it
you. Just wait.
is it banana mayonnaise? Can you hear? What is the bag? I can't tell what that is in the bag. Yeah. Ours are larger, round shaped. Yeah. Our ketchup comes in those types of bottles. What is that, Maria? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, it's packaged.
Look at that. Good, healthy food, Maria.
Packaging. This is the. Oh my God! I'm mute. I thought I'm talking. I thought you hear me. This is the packaging of mayonnaise. Kiwi.
Yeah,
Ew.
is it banana mayonnaise or
No, this is mayonnaise. Pure egg. It's
What the
salty.
hell?
Salty mayonnaise.
Why is it in a plastic bag?
yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I was wondering.
this one.
Ah, okay. Just wondering why
But
it's in a friggin'. That's
yeah,
weird.
we buy
Yeah,
them just
the
in the
package of
plastic
the.
bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's interesting.
That's a
Because the
whole lot of
name, the name we
that's
don't have from this, the label we don't have, just only here from the packaging.
yeah, that's a whole lot of waste,
Mm.
ain't it, Peter? That's like I
Bold. Oh, this is mayo. Pure, pure
Your
egg.
reason.
Pure egg and mayo. This is kind of.
yeah. But I mean they don't have to give you the bag with it. That's extra plastic that'll be thrown away.
If you will buy, put like from here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get it refilled.
Yeah, no, we don't have. We don't have refillable. If this empty already, you can disposable.
Uh, well, normally when we have the labels, they're part of the bottle, not an extra bag.
Yeah.
No, every time you will buy, that is already from here, is
Yeah,
packaging,
yeah,
it's filled. Oh my
yeah.
God,
Weird.
the song so loud. I need to mute.
All we can
Did you
hear
hear?
is whoop 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 whoop. Yeah, that's all I can hear is the whoop 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 whoop
Oh,
whoop.
so loud.
It
Karaoke.
sounds like my son driving down the road. Whoop 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 whoop.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Well, I gave him a little Mazda 323. The next thing you know, the boot section is all speakers, and you could hear him coming up the road, and all you heard was the bass line.
Yeah.
Whoop 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 whoop.
I hear that every once in a while here. It's somebody on the road and I'm thinking, that gum, they got that sucker up loud.
He spent more money on the sound system than the car was worth.
Yeah. That's like a lot of Americans, yeah, kids, they do that.
Now,
But I mean I bought a Bose system from my house, years ago. I guess probably when I was 18 or 19.
yeah. He was only mid-20s.
Yeah.
Mid-20s? No, early 20s. So he was, yeah, okay, he had a woman, he had his missus, he had a couple of kids, but he was still going through his teenage, teenage phase.
Yeah. I bought one from a truck. I've still got it. But nowadays I don't really like the boom boom. It makes me dizzy.
Yeah, no, I just have the background music playing. Good to go.
Yeah. My truck has a great sounding system in it. The newer truck.
When I was younger, it was more important. The music was more important. As I got older, it was more important to hear the motor, hear how the car is running,
Yeah.
hear any crazies on the road, tires squealing and stuff like that. So the music went down so I could hear more of what was going on around me.
Yeah, exactly. And that's whenever I go up fishing, rainbow trout fishing, when I hit the gravel road down beside the river, I turn the radio off and then listen to the birds and whatever else, other animals, in the mountains there.
Yeah. I will turn on the when I'm out there working in the courtyard or out in the back gardens or anything. Then I'll blast the music.
Yeah. Well, that's because you get far away, ain't it? Yep.
Oh, because it's really boring just pulling weeds and digging and planting. So I like to, sometimes I put a podcast on. Other times I just put music on.
Yeah.
Depends on my.
I don't know what he get dizzy. What after boom boom? Oh, is he talking about a different boom boom?
Yeah, definitely talking about different boom booms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that blood flow.
Don't worry, Halfwit. Another couple of months and you'll forget what boom boom it really even is.
I can't remember that movie's name, but it was like Old Gangsters or something like that. There's 3 of them, and the one he took a handful of them blue pills. He was needing to go to the hospital. He said, "How many did you take?" He said, "I don't know." But I mean, you could see him there in the car, and he poured them out in his hand, swallowed them.
Don't worry, Halfwit. A couple of months after that, Chatterbait and Pornhub won't even be worth too much effort.
Yeah.
Then you'll be shaving your head and calling yourself Mani Padme.
Yeah, you just reminded me something when you said you'll be calling it. But one of my friends are in the mountains. We call him Big Stick. And I said, "How'd you get that name?" And he said, he used to haul trees, on a truck. And they called him Big Stick because of that. But my brother said that ain't true. My brother told me why. He said, "You ever seen it?" I said, "Nope." And
I don't want to see it.
he said, it's probably a foot long. And that's what my brother said about my uncle. Said he'd be sitting there in his shorts, at work. And he said you could see it thing at the end of his leg. At his neck, about at his knees. I thought, my gosh. Wait, they call him Hammer. My uncle Hammer.
Yeah.
I think he was only married one time. Yeah, I mean to one woman, but he had, it's back then, like when the guys, like you say, your daddy, he had, I think, two other girls or something like that. He's got kids with, Presley kids with one, and
Yeah.
then it's my mama's sister.
I can guarantee you, I've got kids out there that I didn't even know.
Yeah, I've seen somebody the other day that looked like me, a lot like me. I wondered that also.
There's a guy. Oh, good. He lives over at Redcliffe. Listening to him, he didn't show himself on screen, but I was listening to his voice, and I'm sitting there going, it just sounds so much like my family, the males in my family.
Yeah.
I said to him about your mother, and he says, "Oh yeah, she's been a Redcliffe girl all her life." I sort of went, "Oh, okay." Just curiosity. Would her name be Sharon? And he said, "Yes." I said, and her maiden name was Bainbridge. He said, "You know my mum?" I went, Yeah. Just say hello from Kraut.
Yeah. That's what.
And that's as much as I go, because his father is his father as far as he's concerned. I wasn't going to go. But yes, I knew Sharon Bainbridge quite well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's like, I've been on, a lot of LSs and then, be out in the field or whatever, fishing at the pond, and people would say, if Elvis had a son, you got to be him. And I said, no, I know who my mom and daddy is. I said, we are of the same Presley bloodline, though, but I appreciate your comment.
I think it's up to 70-something% of children are being raised by somebody not their father.
Oh gosh, I have no idea of that.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the percentage of guys that think they're their kids but aren't. But generally, there's a lot of alienated fathers out there. Oh, women are just evil, man. I've known that from an early age. You just don't trust these women.
Yeah. Oh, town water supply.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I do vaguely remember it, but I can't remember the name of it.
Was you born in Germany, Peter?
Yes. Yeah, I was born there.
What town or state did you live in? I don't even. Is Germany cut up into states?
Okay, when I was born in a town called Altona, or Altona, depending on which way you want to say it, which was part of the Free and Hanseatic state of Hamburg.
Okay.
Now, back when I was born, Germany was in Hanseatic city-states.
Okay.
Slowly they got incorporated into Greater Germany.
Yeah.
All right. See, when I was a kid, it was Deutschland, the land of the Deutsch. But it's the same here. This used to be the Commonwealth of Australia. Now it is just Australia. That is the corporate entity. Germany is the corporate entity that runs Deutschland. It's a legal thing.
Is it? Are you saying Dutch land or Deutsch?
Deutsch.
Okay.
It's spelled Deutsch.
Okay.
But the Dutch are actually related to the Germans.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I,
the
I'm pretty
Northern
sure.
Dutch.
I'm pretty sure my mama said that we had Dutch Irish in us in our
Yeah, sorry.
bloodline.
I've got to put that the Northern Dutch were related to German. The Southern Dutch are actually related more to the Belgian, which is a Flemish.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna look
which,
and see where my Presley family come from in Germany.
yeah. Presley's.
It's on Google Elvis Presley's bloodline, and I can't even remember I told you about it before, like so and so started the Presley bloodline, but it was a different name than Presley. We talked about that, like people coming over to America, how the
Yeah.
name changed. No.
Oh, we can have a quick Google on that.
I'm thinking it's something Australia. I got the link.
Austria, not Australia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A subject. Now, there is nothing firm here. It's multiple genealogical theories pointing towards either Germany or Scotland/Ireland.
Yeah. Well, on that other one that I have, it says Germany and it tells what town and all that.
Yes.
That's what I was going to see if maybe if we had lived
Okay,
close to yours, my ancestors.
The English Genealogical Society, they follow it through to Johannes Valentin Bresler,
Yes,
later,
that's it.
who was born in 1669 in the village of Hochstadt in the Rhineland. Valentin, yeah, okay, so you're around the middle western. Hang on, now we got to find that.
Is that far from where your ancestors live?
I'd say so. Copy. Now, give me a second, and I'll go. Where is? There is. Thing. Germany. There we go. Hochstadt. I'm guessing it's more towards the middle western side, but I don't know yet. Give me a check. Wait for the map to come up because it's in the Rhineland. Pommersfelden. Come on, up we go. Oh, you're closer to where Fanzo is, over Nuremberg.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're
It
western side, actually more southwestern, closer to, on the way to Austria.
Okay.
Yeah. Where basically quite a few hundred miles straight north is Hamburg. Hamburg's northern Germany.
Okay. Yeah, I never looked at that country before, I've just seen, like, whenever it's talking about Hitler and all that, I was thinking, goodness gracious, as powerful as a leader as he was, it looked like, if he'd have been a good guy, that would have been great because he had that much following by the people. I don't know if it was through terror or respect.
No. Okay, you're talking about what the Hollywood tells you about Adolf, and what the Yehuda tell you about Adolf.
Exactly.
They've turned the story around.
That's the way it is here in America, and like you talked about before, it's just what the newspaper wants to sell.
Okay.
just
Look, one of the most obvious things. Everybody says, okay, Nazi is short for the National Socialist Democrat Party, NSDP. Or is it short for the Ashkenazis? Oh, hang on. If you do your history, Nazi was actually a derogatory term used for the Ashkenazi Jews that got dumped into Germany. And they turned it around and called Hitler a Nazi, even though they are the actual Nazis.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And it was documented by the guy who started it, who was a Jewish newspaper man in England, and he started doing that Nazi thing back at Germany.
Yeah.
So, dude, through deception we make war.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, why is the world at war now? I don't know nothing about it. I just know I don't even know which side we're on or whatever, or supposedly on.
Now, again, if you can go into it in various different ways. I believe it's Ashurbanipal was the original Persian king who destroyed the the ancient Israelis.
Okay.
Israel is not a nation; it's an invasive state, right? It didn't exist before 1940 something or other, 49 or whatever it was.
Okay.
Israel is not a race of people. It is, all it means is they are believers in the one true God. That's all Israel means.
Yeah.
Right? I think it was Jacob. Jacob had a fight with the angel of God all night, and in the end, they renamed Jacob Israel. God says you're now going to be called Israel because you believe in the one true God. Anywho, all of this is crap. Now, a lot of them, they've always been vagabonds. They were prisoners of the bloody Egyptians forever. They were prisoners of Ashurbanipal. I believe it was Cyrus II who released them.
Yeah.
But they've got a long running hatred for the Persians.
Oh.
Now, when you get down to the Ashkenazis' home territory is actually the Ukraine and Crimea. That's where they come from.
Yeah.
Right? And a lot of them have gone there now. When all this shit started, they got on their planes and their buses and everything and fucked off. A couple of million of them have just fucked off out of there.
Yeah.
A lot of them have gone to Ukraine. Some have gone to the US. Not too many. Hell, man, I've been hearing that some of them are leaving the US, but we don't know that for sure.
And that's what I was wondering, like how some people get into the US so easy, and how many more they're gonna let move in.
All right. If you look at the what is it? The IDF, the IDF military uniform. All right, the Israeli Defense Force. If you look at their badge, they've actually got a map of what they say is Greater Israel. The problem is that Greater Israel is a lot bigger area than what they're actually occupying right now.
Yeah.
That is incentive for their soldiers to fight for more territory for Greater Israel.
Okay, I didn't know what it was about. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, and as far as the US, your government and all the rest of them are concerned, you're run by them.
Okay.
Metro, your media is Jewish. Your freaking Hollywood is Jewish. Your government is bloody, what do they call it? Zionists, which are Jewish lapdogs.
Oh,
The book, we're all descended from Joseph's half brother, Esau. We're all descended from Esau, us Westerners, and we are their enemy. We are the goy. They're just there for the. We have to work for them. We have to worship them.
yeah.
This is their belief. This is their belief, not mine. This is in their book called the Old Testament. It's written in the Old Testament. So I'm not quoting any obscure shit. Any man and his dog can go and read the Old Testament and see exactly what the Jews from the Old Testament are taught to this day about the goy, the cattle, the masses, the descendants of Esau.
Yeah.
And even you look at the Old Testament, they're so inbred. Abraham was married to his half-sister Sarah.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing you say that before.
Yes, it's written in the book.
Yeah.
Lot shags his own freaking daughters, and God promises him nations upon nations springing from his own freaking incestuous relationship.
Yeah.
Isaac, God wants you to kill your own son, your firstborn. No, he wasn't the firstborn. You had a son by your bloody slave woman. But again, it wasn't his firstborn, but it was because of bloodline.
Yeah.
That it wasn't firstborn, but it was the first recognized son.
Oh.
He took priority because it was blood of blood. Abraham married his half-sister, and because of the strength of that blood and their belief, Isaac inherited everything.
Yeah.
And his half-sister, she had such a shit fight because, she gave you a son and I didn't. You have to banish her. So basically, he threw his firstborn, and I forgot the woman's name. Sent him out in the bloody wilderness, and that, nations upon nations will come from him. The lost tribe, Ishmael, lost tribe of Ishmael. We are the lost tribe of Ishmael. Again, we are there to serve the true bloodline.
Yeah, I like that type of stuff, reading about, history.
Man, the Old Testament is pure horror story.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about, Judith. Lovely woman, Judith. She kept losing. All her husbands kept dying on her. And she gets passed down. She gets past the brother, then another brother. Then in the end, nobody's left. So how does she? And the city is under siege from the I can't remember what the Hittites or whoever the hell they were. There's an army surrounding the city. So what does she do? She sneaks out at night, goes to she's not a bad looker. She goes to the general, offers herself, gets him pissed, and then while he's passed out, she grabs his own sword and hacks his head off. Not one blow. Apparently, she repeatedly hack, because she's only a tiny woman, so the story goes.
Yeah.
Then she sneaks back to the town with his head. So when the army gets up in the morning going, oh, crap, our general's dead. What's going on? And they look up, and there she is up on the wall of the town going, oi, here's your general's head.
Yeah. Well, but she's a Black Widow. Is that what they call a woman whose husband's?
Absolute evil bitch.
Yeah. But I mean, is that what they call a Black Widow? Whose husbands keep dying?
They mysteriously died. No proof. A Black Widow actually kills her husband. But
Yeah.
There's actually no proof in the Bible there that she actually killed them. They just seem to mysteriously die.
Yeah. It's just too, what do you call it?
Coincidental.
Too many times, yeah, to be, something's wrong here.
Yeah. And then apparently she is actually revered as a wise woman, a judge in the Old Testament.
Okay.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Hollywood's got nothing on these stories.
Yeah.
The actual book is a horror fest of backstabbing, slimy, nasty, inbred people.
Yep.
It's a great moral, a very good book on morals and what not to do.
Yeah, I see.
Then you get to the New Testament. So you get Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. And when Jesus is up there, copying his crap from Herod? Whoever, Pontius Pilate. So while he's getting the third degree from Pontius Pilate, he's basically saying, my God is not their God. They are the synagogue of Satan.
Okay.
Just a book of stories written by a small, common... Right. It's a bunch of stories, but even then, they believe it's history, and they are a series of absolute horror stories.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of something similar to that. Like, I grew up calling things this or that, but I'm in America, and then that's what I told Seven. I wish that we still used your words instead of ours for products.
I keep hearing them going, oh yes, we've got to look after the Jews. They're our brothers. We're good Christians. We've got to look after the Jews. They killed your God, you stupid Christian.
Yeah.
Their belief is that Jesus is rotting in a pit, boiling in a pit of his own excrement.
That'd be rough, yeah.
Because he wasn't the true Messiah, so he is suffering for eternity. And it's like, really? This is not, that's the thing. I'm just repeating their belief, their stories. Doesn't say it's true, doesn't say anything else. It is their belief.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I've told people all over the world. I don't care who you call God. If you're a good person, I'm happy with that. I mean, anybody that believes in a God is supposedly good, but like you said, it's a horror stories.
The God of the Old Testament, not the God of Jesus. And then you get to the rest of the New Testament, which is the writings of Paul/Saul, Jewish lawyer. And he didn't even meet Jesus. He had a vision of Jesus and he became the main writer of the New Testament.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering why they made another one. That I know, why, but it shouldn't be so many different ones. But I don't know.
And
I don't
7 is
know if
right. And exactly this is what I'm getting at. Exactly what 7 is saying. It's a bunch of stories. You've got the Old Testament, which the Jews say is a history of their lineage. But then you've got the first bit of the New Testament, which is about Jesus. Then the rest of it's all about Paul. And then you got Revelations. So even breaking it up there, that's what, 4 parts.
Yeah.
Then you can start breaking it down again into the Old Testament. This is a story. This is told by Moses. This is told by somebody else. This is told by somebody else. So again, you can break it down to different stories. So it's a whole bunch of stories that a bunch of freaking priests got together and went, okay, well, what books are we going to include and what aren't we? So they literally had thousands of old documents and they chose 84 of them, I believe, for the original. Then they cut that down to 66. And now I think it's cut down to 61. I'm not sure how many's in the latest Bibles.
I forgot where I heard of that, but I heard that there was a lot that was cut out, and I know how man is. Man writes it the way they want you to see it.
And written quite realistically, they're just stories.
Yeah.
It's like I'm watching TV. Don't take them seriously. Just take them for a story. There's no way that story is actually going to affect your daily life.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw Ewoks on Star Wars, it doesn't make them real. It's just a story.
Yeah.
Most books are just somebody's opinion. They're just somebody's story. It's a theory put forward. They make a story, and if enough people believe it, then it gets treated as a fact.
Yeah.
By the people that believe the story. When it comes down to it, you weren't there. You don't know whether it happened or not. It's just somebody else telling you the story.
Yeah.
What is if you walk out the backyard and you don't watch where you're walking, you could trip over. That's a fact. There's belief and there's knowledge.
Yeah.
2 different things.
Yep. I watched a movie that said something like that. I forgot what it was. But I mean, I know that, and I told people in the past, like, it was meant to be, and I said, no, that was someone's choice, and it can affect you or anybody else. You can do the right thing or the wrong thing. That's the only 2 choices that you have right there.
Man, I have watched people fighting over, is the world flat? Is it round? Is it whatever? And they literally, they would pick up AK-47 or whatever and shoot each other over their belief system.
Yeah.
My question is always, have you ever gone up in a balloon and had it for yourself? Because everything else, if you see it on the TV, that's just somebody telling you a story.
Exactly. I mean, it's like Maria, it's nighttime there and it's daylight here. It's daytime. Yep. I say, how could it be flat? with, I mean, because she's exactly right across from me through the earth.
See, a lot of the flat Earth starts on a creationism thing. God separated the waters, created the earth, and they're talking about the dome, the canopy over the top. The stars are mounted into the canopy. Then you get into the Book of Enoch. The winds come out of the west gate at such and such a time. So then they start getting scientific. We can't be on a globe Earth because we're spinning around at such and such a speed. Blah blah blah. So each side has all these wonderful arguments.
Yeah.
Do I care? No. Does any of it affect me? No.
Exactly.
If you want to go to belief, I start to swing more into not the matrix simulation. I tend to go a little bit further than that. I tend to go more into, if you believe it, if enough people believe it, it happens.
Yeah.
But then, that's only based on my personal experience in life, which could be, that's very narrow focused. Other people have different experiences. Oh, Tarfwit, read it yourself, man. If you want good horror reading, it is brutal. Careful, though. It does get confusing. Because when Noah comes into the ark, God says, go forth and multiply. But Lord God turns around and says, no, I want you to sacrifice some of those animals that I got you to rescue to me. Huh? So you went through all the hassle of saving all the animals, getting them into the ark, and the first thing you want to do is kill off some of them. Huh?
Yeah.
So you got, see, that's the thing in the Old Testament, especially in Genesis, Exodus, in the Torah section. There's two gods. There's God, and then there's Lord God. And the stories, and they tell that it's like there's two versions of the Bible they put together.
Yeah. Hey, 7.
And then you get into the Nagamati scrolls, which have been debunked, but they haven't. Or the Dead Sea Scrolls, they've been debunked as fake, but they're not. Depends on, again, belief.
Yeah, it's just whatever they want to tell us. I mean, I ain't no scientist, and I can't tell you how old something is, but I know it can be off by 1,000 years, whatever they do to how old something is. I forgot, what is it, 1,000 or 2,000 years could be off, but it don't really matter. It don't bother me. I'm happy, just like you say.
Interesting. They're actually doing a lot of archaeological digs and so forth over in India, and the Bhagavad Gita was the big war between the gods and the Arjuna and all the rest of it. And the Indians just went, no, it's a fairy story. It's a fairy story. Well, apparently the archaeologists now are actually finding a lot of those cities that are mentioned in the Bhagavad Gita.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen a few things on TV about that, like new findings and all.
It's the same as Troy. Oh, no, Troy's mythology. Oh, hang on, we just found Troy. Oh, okay. Whoopsie. I'm just a bit worried when they find Atlantis, because when Atlantis rises out of the ocean again, that signifies the end of the world.
Yeah. That's like whenever
Another
Yeah.
story.
Well, there was a story a while back, I forget what year, I think 2000 or something like that. They said, like, they don't know what they'll do about, was it computer systems or something?
Uh-huh.
And I was thinking, shoot, you can make it work. I mean, technology has come so far just in the past 50 years. I mean, my grandparents wouldn't believe what you can do on a phone nowadays. And
Oh yeah, the black scrying mirrors.
yeah.
That's another little rabbit hole, because they showed the old scrying mirrors from the Middle Ages, and they look like tablets and mobile phones.
Yeah.
In some of the old paintings and sketches. The one I like is, now they're all going to simulation theory. There's the demiurge is controlling the world, blah blah blah. But they're also bringing it into now that the moon is hollow. Well, apparently they dropped they dropped something on the moon and it rang like a bell or some shit. So they reckon it's hollow.
Oh.
Well, they've gone even further now that it's an AI from the previous civilization before Genesis that is running the world. It's actually the demiurge, and it's a computer. It's an AI. Yeah. So, dude, these are stories. These are like watching watching sci-fi movies or watching your westerns or fantasy movies. They're just stories. They're great. There's something to talk about, not something to live by.
Yeah.
Oh, Scientologists. Yeah, I love the fact that the Mormons, well, they're no longer classing themselves as Mormons. They're the Church of Jesus Christ and the Latter-day Saints, who refuse to. They don't even recognize the teachings of Joseph Smith anymore.
Yeah, I was just watching a season of what you're just talking about, and they had Mormons stop and ask for water for the horses, a man and a woman, and a woman, and he told the daughter about that Church of Latter-day Saints and all that, and he told the history, and after he said the prayers, to eat.
Unfortunately, the Book of Mormon is the only book that I can't, that I started reading. I got about, after throwing it across the room a dozen times, I got about a third of the way through the book and I went, this is the biggest load of made up shit that I have ever read.
Yeah. That just goes to, I mean, like, me and you, we don't have our head in the box. We see everything, that's out there.
So,
but
Prophet Moroni, he's walking across the wilderness because the old world was actually America. They became the Indians. There's a big, massive civilizations throughout the US, all from people that escaped the Middle East.
Okay,
and they all recognize Prophet Moroni from the old days. Okay, so Moroni is walking across the wilderness with his staff of steel. And I went, hang on, steel? One, why wouldn't he just have a wooden staff? Seriously. Steel, that's just too heavy to be walking with. Okay. But then when was steel invented?
Exactly. That's what I was just thinking.
So I did a bit of research. Steel was a new thing about 2 or 3 years. It was invented about 2 or 3 years before the Book of Mormon or the golden tablets were found.
Okay. Yeah.
But then, so Joseph finds the golden tablets, all verified by his rallies. He's only got his relatives there. They all, and his brother-in-law's family, they all verified that it was all true. Where are the golden tablets? Well, God said once you've translated them, you've got to hide them again. And at the end of days, then they'll become apparent and everybody will know you are the true church. But until then, have faith, my son, have faith.
Yeah.
Oh dear. So the only verification that you have that book is the work of God is his brother-in-law and his relatives.
Yeah.
Nice business plan. Yeah, I like the Bhagavad Gita. I think that's really great. Dude, you've got war between the gods. You've got massive rockets being thrown here. Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. That's like I believe, that Sodom and Gomorrah was destroyed with missiles. It wasn't fire from heaven.
Well, if you look at it properly, it was actually firebombed.
Okay.
Yeah, not so much nuclear, but they did it with firebombs. Like they're doing in Middle East now. Rocket comes out, breaks open, lots of bombs come out. Boom.
Yeah.
Right. Same as what they did, like they did in Dresden, Hiroshima, Nagasaki, places like that.
Yeah.
All right. So all nasty shit. Firebombing is like dropping napalm on a town. Oh, hang on, they did that in Vietnam too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we only put napalm on the jungle. No, you put it on bloody whole towns.
Yep. I've seen those Hellfire missiles, and then I saw like where Rome had used what they call Hellfire.
Yep.
To burn, to destroy an enemy.
Here he is. I was wondering how long my baiting would have taken.
Yeah.
You bastards! Talking about religion again? How dare you?
Oh wait, I forgot about that. How you doing there, brother?
You alright, bud?
Yeah, doing good.
Sorry, bear with me. I'm just making a coffee because I'm half asleep still.
Yeah.
Speaking
That
of
woman will not let me sleep in peace.
Oh yeah. I gotta grab me another coffee, Peter. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I just finished. I just had the last mouthful of mine.
Yeah. Mine's already done, but I just gotta pour it in the cup.
Yeah. And Maria won't get in the kitchen and make me my coffee.
Yeah. Why don't you?
No, mate.
Yeah, she's sitting there in friggin' Philippines, worried about the wok down the road, and she won't come here and make me a coffee.
Oh, she's still fretting out about that again.
No, I'm just going to give her shit for it. Again, it's a psychological exercise.
Yeah. Oh, I want to go back to
She-
sleep, to be honest. But
She needs to realise she's just being silly about some crazy old woman down the road. But you can't say that she's just a
exactly.
crazy woman. You can't do the blunt thing. You actually have to get
I'm
her
sure-
to think about it.
I'm sure if Maria would just walk down the road, had a chat with this old woman, struck up a conversation, she'll probably find
Yes.
she's got a load in common with her, and they get on great.
Yes. Yes, but
I'm
you can't do it.
starting to talk
You're
about
too
that
blunt.
because I don't want to become scared again. I cannot sleep again. So I want to sleep for all night.
7, the problem is you're being too blunt about it. You have to come from the sidelines like I was doing.
Yeah, I can't be dealing with that nonsense. I really can't.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, you've
chocolate.
got to remember,
That'll do.
even in our society, we have a lot of dogma that we take as fact until you realise it's all bullshit. They have,
Yeah.
they have even more.
You know, Filipinos, they live the same way like we did 400 years ago when we was petrified of bloody everything.
Yes, except they've got Coca-Cola and Jollibee now.
Yeah, it's the only difference.
400 years
Actually-
ago, you had rats on a stick and beer.
No, sir. Peter, actually, I'm not always drinking soft drinks. No, just only juices or pineapple or tea. Never.
Yes, I know, you're eating healthy, Maria.
That's only my daughter always drinking.
Yes,
soft
Maria.
drinks. No.
That is why you are looking good. You're losing weight. You're looking good. You're eating healthy.
Yeah, just only juice most of the time, or mango shake, or pineapple, or
Yes.
Four Season. This is the one I always drink. But Coke, no, I'm not Coke lover.
Maria, we're talking about the difference between the English 400 years ago and the Philippines now.
Yeah. Yeah.
English
We've
400
evolved.
400 years ago, they had to drink beer because the water was poison.
You know, we've evolved past the nonsense like, oh God, my shadow moved, burn him.
Yeah. Now we're at the stage realizing that the only truly dangerous people are the stupids.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. The ones that have belief systems that are not based on any fact, on other people's stories. Hence has been my point all the way through.
Every religion.
Not just
Every
religion.
religion is based on bloody nonsense old books. That's all it is. Like I said, the only real religion that's not based on writings is paganism.
Okay, now we'll go to the religion thing. The red and the blue, left and the right, they're religions. They're political religions. They're belief systems. Science.
That's what I drink.
Science is full of different belief systems. Everybody has their own religion. Science is a religion nowadays.
Well,
Trust the science.
well, if it's backed up by physics, chemistry, it's got to be accurate.
Yes, apparently.
Who am I to argue with a professor of physics? You know, he's going to win every time.
Not the physics, but I can do a chemistry.
Well, there again, you've learned chemistry from books, professors, teachers.
Yes, and I'm pretty much I've destroyed most of that nowadays. And
Well, you can't argue against the elemental table. That's
you can. That's the problem. Current science has now realised that atoms are not solid matter. They have frequency, magnetism, and electricity.
Oh God! It's too early for me. My head is exploding.
Right.
Yeah.
So again, you've got two schools of, you've got the atomist, which is Einsteinian. Then you've got Tesla, which is the ether, which is magnetism and energy. And you've always had those tools, and they'll fight to death over their beliefs.
I'm going to talk to Bud because he talks about simple things that don't make my head hurt.
Well, yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you, Seven. I was going to send you a message asking what.
Yeah, sorry, Bud. I forgot to get back. I forgot to get back to your message you sent me a week ago. I meant to do it, but it totally slipped my mind.
Yeah, I haven't hollered at my Filipino sister yet. She tried to call me a couple of times there. I missed her call. But I hope all's been going well for you. But what do you call like what we call biscuits? You know, it's the bread, like just to make a sandwich.
Scones.
Scones, yeah.
Okay. But do scones have the stuff in it, or do you get a scone and tell them what you want in it? Like,
Okay. A scone is flour, water, and baking soda.
okay,
And
so
so depending on who makes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a pinch of salt.
yeah,
It's not it's not like a true bread, which is yeast.
yeah. I know what you're
It's
saying
not
because
quite bread, but it's not quite sponge cake. It's something in the middle.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean because I was baking a whole lot. You know, breads and bread types, sourdough, and then regular white bread. Or yeah, you call it bread, right? Yeah.
See,
But
we have 4 different types of scones in the UK. You got the Scottish scone, which is the common one. You got the Welsh scone. You got the Irish scone, and then you got the Devonian West Country scone.
Okay.
But you get your,
and they're all slightly different in flavour. I mean, the West Country one's more buttery. The Welsh scone is actually quite nice. I never liked the Scottish one because it's a bit salty for my liking.
The Welsh ones, they go out in the fields and they mine them, and you be careful because you'll get the cream come squirting out of the ground.
Oh,
I know. I've seen the goodies. I saw it on the goodies.
To him, there's just no talking to him.
It was on the goodies. It was real.
Oh my.
Oh dear. Let me finish my coffee first. Let me get my brain in gear before I can react to you.
Seriously, it was the bun fight at the OKT room.
I didn't know there were so many different kinds, Peter.
Yeah. I mean, if you go to Europe, you've got the Scandinavian stone. That's a different one altogether.
Oh, okay. I've looked for recipes before just to see if there was any difference, but I didn't know that there was that many different types.
Yeah. It depends where you are in the UK. Each country's got its own unique recipe on how to make stuff.
And it's like patties. You got your meat patty, you've got your fish patty, you've got your cow patty. Don't eat the cow patty, by the way.
No,
it's just it's a generic name.
We have a candy here we make that you call cow patties because they're brown, with chocolate, and it's just
American.
Yeah,
they eat cow patties. Look out.
Yeah. Well, see, the rest of the U.S., I think it's just the South name for them, down south. But the rest of America call them no-bake cookies. You just...
I wish you could try my favourite, Bud, because My Auntie Lil, well, she wasn't really my auntie, she was a friend of the family, but we also called her Auntie Lil growing up. She used to make Welsh cakes, and they were absolutely beautiful. I used to bloody live off them.
Oh yeah.
They
I
were more like
remember.
they were more between the sponge cake than a scone, but same size. She used to put currants in them, but for me, she used to make a special batch with no currants or raisins in them. And I used to live off them as a kid growing up. Loved them because they had like
What
a sugary coating on the outside.
What did you say the name of it
Well,
was?
they're called Welsh cakes. Look at them on Google. You might find a picture of one.
Okay, thank you. I remember you told me some kind of candy that you used to love, but I forgot.
Oh,
Didn't you make it?
my ultimate favourite used to be Dundee biscuits, but you can't get them anymore. They've disappeared.
What were they
They
called?
used to be called Dundee. Yeah, Dundee biscuits. There was about bloody 6 inches wide. They were huge and about quarter of an inch thick. And they used to have like this tapered on the outside, on the edge, like a tapered pattern. And the one side was covered in chocolate.
Oh, okay.
It was almost like a shortcake, but it wasn't quite shortcake. It had a slight texture to it. I think they call them cottage cakes today.
Okay.
I always knew it was Dundee biscuits. And I bloody hell, they used to come in packs of 6 for 25p in 1980. They disappeared about 1984, 85. I never saw them again.
Yeah.
If I ever get my hands on one of the pack of them, I'll kill for it.
Oh,
They
yeah.
were really Moorish. Oh, thank God for that. Well, where's my headphones? Because I'm getting repeat echoes from somewhere.
I've seen the light bounce around my picture when Peter was talking earlier. Say something, Seven. I was going to get you to say
Put these back,
so I could
ladies.
see.
God, I'm absolutely knackered today. It's because of yesterday I only had 4 hours sleep. Because Maria keeping on the bloody panel and I should have been.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I can hear you for the headphones now. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
If you see the light, don't go towards the light, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, why not? Oh, bloody sports boy. There's always one.
Yeah.
I want to go into the light, just have a quick peep, and then I'll come back out again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm happy right here on this side of the tunnel.
What's on the other side of the light? Bloody Jesus!
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm not going to.
Nah, the afterlife is probably a bunch of nonsense, to be honest. Because once you're dead and the lights go out, that's it. It's just blackness, void, nothing.
It's a soul trap. Don't go to the light. They'll trick us into coming back.
Yeah.
You know, once you die, you probably have about 30 seconds of life for your brain activity, and that's about it.
Yeah, and I saw a video. Was it Peter talking? I think you mentioned it also, Peter. They had a body locked in a room that was.
Oh yeah, 28 grams.
Yeah.
28.
When you passed away, you lost that much weight, and it was supposedly your soul. And I'm thinking,
that's actually scientific tests. They actually ran those tests.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if it was legitimate.
And then they made a movie about it.
So,
I
was going to say, the film The Asphyx in the early 70s came out, and that's where all these conspiracy theories came from.
Okay. I think it was Sean Penn that starred in 28 grams. I can't remember.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
Is that the name of it?
28 grams, yep.
Yep.
Yeah. The number 28 and then the word grams.
Yep.
When did that film come out? I must have missed that one.
Oh God, 90s,
Was it any good or worth watching, Peter?
90s, 2000. I'm not sure. It was based on all that scientific research, and then they made this fictional movie. When?
Well, don't you remember the Hammer film, Peter? The Asphyx. The Asphyx, depending how you pronounce it. The Asphyx.
Asics.
ASPHX, I think. Asphyx. IX, something like that. It's got a weird spelling. It's a Hammer film from the very early 70s, based on capturing the soul of a person when they died and making themselves immortal.
Oh, vaguely. Well, because
it's a really good film. It's a good classic horror movie.
Yeah, asphyx is asphyxiation, Latin for asphyxiation. But yeah,
well, Hammer turned it into a film. It was supposed to be a horror film, but it was actually quite entertaining.
Yeah.
About 1972, something like that.
Yeah. 28 grams.
If you've never seen it, I really recommend watching it. It's really a worthwhile movie.
Okay.
Yeah, if you like that stuff for capturing the soul of people when they die, it's really worth it.
My blue, I put too much weight on it. It's 21 grams.
Okay.
Not 20.
Oh, come on. You'll get a complex.
28 days, 28 weeks, 28 years. 21 grams is the movie, and it was done in 2003.
Okay, so it's a fairly modern day version of the Asphyx. That's basically what they've done.
It's a crime thriller. Yeah, no, Sean Penn. That's the right one. Sean Penn and Naomi Watts.
Yeah,
they're calling it a crime thriller.
I like Naomi Watts. She's a cutie.
The other day I was talking to my pharmacist lady, and I told her, they asked for your birth date, and I told her 2 years difference from the year I was born. I said, heck, I said I was wrong, and she said I was about to say it. And
yeah.
I said I can't believe I did that, but nowadays I stopped saying that.
I think the one common thing that never gets reported very often is astral projection. A lot of people come up with stories about that, where they have out-of-body experiences of seeing themselves floating above their own bodies.
Yeah, me.
And going to different places they've never been before. It's strange how they do it.
Yeah. And like I told you and Peter before about my grandma, I call her Granny, my mama's mom.
Yeah.
And she saw her mama sitting out on the porch. And, she walked inside the house. I asked Mom, I said, how old was Granny when she saw her mama? And she said she didn't know. And I said, I didn't tell, I already told Mama I had a dream, and it scared me. And is where I could see myself rise above me. And Mama told me to put a Bible under my pillow. And one time whenever I had that happen, I was laying on my back, and that's why I told you all I don't sleep on my back. I dream. If I do, it scares me because I see things happening that are, in the future, but it's not always the correct person, that I see it happen to. But it's someone that I know and care about.
Maybe you got some of the gifts that your older relatives might have had.
That's what I was wondering, and I asked God to see through His eyes, see things in this world as He does, and that's after that, I started having those dreams, and I wrote it down at what date was and everything when I had it. But it was scary, but it wasn't a scary thing, you know. It was just spinning around myself, and I could see other things, you know, like you and Peter said. I think Peter said that his dad had that happen.
We both done it, the old man and me.
Okay.
The difference between my father and I is he believed if he dreamt it, it had to be true. I was of the belief you can change it. It's a warning. You can change it.
Yeah, that's the way I am.
That's a possibility. You can't rule that out.
Yeah,
well, I proved it.
Your choices, you know, in life that you make. That's the way I believe. Also, Peter.
I woke up to a dream, and I don't dream. Never really have. I actually woke up, and I was at work, and I went into this garage, and I had to go up into the manhole to run the wires through. And I moved the manhole lid out of the way, and all these redbacks fell down on top of me and in my overalls, and they were biting me. And that's when I woke up. The next day I go to work. I walk into this house, new house, and where's the manhole? In the garage. I walked into the garage. That's exactly what I saw in my dreams. I said to my boss, I said, I'm not going up there. He said, why not? And I said, there's redbacks up there. The homeowner says, no, it's only a new house. We've had it all sprayed. There's no spiders, no redbacks. I said, there's redbacks up there. You go up there. Stumpy looked, and he looked at the ladder, and he went, well, just to be on the safe side, he got a broomstick, moved the manhole cover out of the way, shone the torch up there, and there's little red jewels all reflecting up in the roof. Redbacks. I changed my dream. My father, on the other hand, woke up. He dreamt that he'd been driving to work around the coast road, had an accident, broke his neck. So instead of going a different way to work, he drove around the coast road. Guess what? Had an accident, had a neck brace for over 12 months. He broke his neck.
Ouch.
Yeah, because he believed he couldn't change the premonition.
Yeah.
See, everybody dreams, no matter who you are. You have to dream, because if you didn't, your mind would go crazy. But the vast majority of people, they never remember their dreams, so they don't believe they're dreaming.
Well, if I sleep on my stomach, I don't dream. I put pillows beside of me, and that way it keeps me, you know.
I had a dream at 7.
Yeah, but you don't realise it, that even when you're in a deep sleep, you are actually dreaming. It's just you don't remember it when you wake up. So, of course, you don't think you've had a dream.
Did you hear about the dream last night, 7?
Oh, I'm not going there, seriously.
I did. I dreamt about Maria.
Oh, God, here we go.
Maria had big fangs. She had big fangs, and she was chasing me around, wanting to drink my blood. And I turned around and said, no, Maria, I'm the one that drinks the blood. And then I had to chase her around, and she wouldn't let me catch her.
Oh, there you go, you see. There's a moral in there somewhere, because I learned from one of these dream people years ago that if you dream about chasing a woman and you never catch her, then in your real waking life, you will never catch that woman. Oh,
no. I'm just making up a story because of last night's conversation with Wucks and bloody Aswongs and...
Don't bring it up again. She'll forget unless you keep bringing it up.
Oh, she already brought it up.
Yeah.
It's all right. She's a lot
superstition.
She's a lot better now than she was last night.
To me, it's just all nonsense, but...
Yeah. Again, it's a belief system.
I dreamt of my British Filipino sister's. I dreamt of her, and she called the next day. I missed her calls, Seven. I
Okay.
promise. That's funny that Peter said that because I did that, but I know Peter said he's just joking.
Oh, dude, I don't dream things like that. That's just me telling stories to stir Maria up.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, but the trouble is, it's working.
yeah.
Well, let's put it this way. She likes the fact that I dreamt about it, even if she was a bloody asshole.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
But
Yep.
from the psychological point, I also turned around and I showed I've got more power than her, even though she's an asshole.
Yeah.
It's called
Right,
the games
right
people play. The games people play. It's just how you play the game and what the end result is meant to be.
Well, yeah, I remember an old Snoopy poster from the 70s, and he had a caption underneath saying, "It doesn't matter if you win or lose; it's how you play the game."
Yeah. As long as you go into the game with good intentions. If you're going into the game to try and hurt somebody else, then that's a bad game. But if you're going into it playing games to help somebody else or to make them more happier, then go for it. People actually learn better from a good game.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
They learn from bad games, but not a good thing. Hang on, that's what the governments are doing now, playing bad games.
That's what you just said was on a movie that I really liked. It was
The old songs, games, vicious games.
yeah, that movie. It had like the prisoners there. They were, side by side in the cells and playing chess. And they said, how you get better is to play a smarter opponent.
Yes.
And I did that with my ex high school girlfriend's dad. I was playing her in checkers. She couldn't beat me and got aggravated. And he told me the rules to checkers. And I grew up not knowing that there was rules. If you have a jump, you have to take it. He beat me with only, I think, 3 or 2. And then after that, he couldn't beat me after I learned the rules. But he beat me the first time, and he couldn't win after that time. So he got aggravated and quit playing. I thought it was quite funny.
Yeah, my problem as soon as I work out the system, I get bored with the game.
Yeah.
Noughts and crosses. Noughts and crosses has a system. If you put the nought there, then you put a cross there. If he counters it with a nought over there, game's finished. You can't win.
That's right.
Yeah.
You only win in noughts and crosses if the 2 people are playing and one of them makes a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it takes one cross or 0 in the wrong place, and that's it. Game over.
It's same as Monopoly. I learned the system in Monopoly, and
I never that.
I always won Monopoly. I got bored with it. No challenge.
I love that game.
Because right now I'm playing a game called Hero Wars, and quite frankly, there's only one thing I've got to learn, and once I've learned the system there, it'll bore the shit out of me.
I think for me, the ultimate theoretical game is the Matrix. in the Matrix film, the last one, where the guy went into that television room to talk to the creator in that white suit,
Yeah.
and he explained
it's
how
an
the
AI.
Matrix worked. That was
Yep.
the ultimate game for me.
Ah, okay. Well, that was just the AI, the demiurge.
Yeah, but it was all just one realistic game that was being played by one controller.
But the subplot on that is the creator that you're talking about, the demiurge, actually believed that he was the creator, where if you watch it, they actually hint at the fact that he only just believes it. There is actually an ultimate power above him.
I never saw that.
It's actually based on the Gnostic belief system, which is based on biblical, of course.
Yeah, but for me, that controller in the television room that was creating the Matrix, all the humans believed those living in this real world, was like, wow, that is the ultimate game controller.
Yeah, it's like there's a movie Robin Williams did, What Dreams May Come. Now,
I saw that.
A friend of mine watched it. He said, that's the worst love story I've ever seen. My stepmother came round and said, oh, wow, that was a great movie. It was all about this and all about that. I said, yeah, great. Now, when they went to the library and he was having trouble flying in the library, why did he have trouble flying it? She couldn't get it. I said, okay, when he went down to hell, why did he disappear into the bog with the rest of them? She couldn't get it. It all depends on your level of knowledge, on how much you can actually see of these movies. And The Matrix is one of those movies.
I thought it was very well made and put together. I mean, the ultimate game player would be Agent Smith, because he kept changing the game as he went along.
Now, on a basic level, people thought it was a great action movie, but they didn't understand the levels of the story. Other people understood about the Matrix itself. They believe that they're in the real world, where they're not.
Well, most of them were unaware there was in this fake world.
Yes, but I'm talking about the people. I'm talking about the audience.
Oh, okay.
The audience, when they started talking about being in a AI created simulation, and they're actually really in pods, then most people couldn't digest that, so they blocked that out. They just watched it for an action movie.
Yeah, I can't understand some things that they talk about, like third dimension and all that. I don't understand it.
Now, when it comes down to it, even when they come out of the pods, most people go, "Okay, that's the real world." If you watch it closely, even that is a simulation. You never get to see what the real world is like, but it's about being a simulation within a simulation within a simulation.
Oh yeah, it fooled a lot of people, because I remember people coming out of the cinema after watching the first Matrix movie, and they were touching things to make sure it was real.
Yes.
It really made a massive impression on people's heads.
Of course, it was a great concept movie.
People started questioning their own reality, like touching wood. Is that real? Can I touch it?
But it wasn't an original story.
No, it was based on a book, weren't it?
No, it goes back to Indian religion.
Oh, I'm sure it was written by a book by somebody.
The Indians all have stated years beforehand, we live in a simulated reality. The world we see around us is not reality.
Well, Terry Pratchett did a brilliant job on that in the Discworld series.
Right, the Discworld was a alternate dimension type thing. And if you go back to the Gnostics, we are in the ultimate simulation. We are all just individuations of the one God. One God is everything. We are just various reflected aspects of him.
Yeah, but most people now are educated enough not to believe that nonsense anymore.
Again, because you're talking, it's not religion. This is a different thing. This is Gnostics, not the Bible. Right? There's so many different belief systems, but the Matrix is not new. The Matrix is a Hollywood retelling of a previous belief system by an earlier civilization. Yes, Maria, you're eating again.
She's not eating again, is she? Right, I'll be back in a moment because I'm going to do the meter readings.
Yeah.
What is she eating?
A pile of green and brown.
Oh.
No, I just eating just now for dinner.
Yes, I know. But what are you eating?
Vegetable.
Yeah, pile of green. It's green and brown.
No, it's what do you call this? Eggplant and
Brown.
okra and
Grains.
bitter. I
Grains.
cook. No, the green is okra.
Right. It's
And
green
then
and brown.
Eggplant. Yeah.
And the brown is eggplant.
Yeah. I cook
See?
from coconut. Binataan.
See? I say the fact, and she wants to argue and says no. And then she agrees with me. She agrees with me,
It's a vegetable.
which is green and brown.
And then the red is hot dog.
Yeah.
I didn't see the red.
Peter, my brother does that every once in a while with me. It's just whenever he gets to drinking. Ray's probably drinking.
Okay, let's eat dinner.
I'm actually very used to it. Think about your girlfriends, bud. You should be used to it by now.
Oh, I thought about them yesterday. To be honest with you, I was thinking that gum. I can't even remember pretty much about none of their names, except for maybe those that I had mentioned to you that I should have stayed with.
I remember
That was all.
I remember every girlfriend's name. And occasionally a song will come on, and I remember when I had sex with her.
Yeah, I sent a song to the Filipina that lives over there where you do 7, and I call her sister, and she calls me Kuya, and she's wonderful, and it spoke about. It's called Springsteen. I forget who it's by. Gosh. But it's a great song.
Every time I hear Nusha Fox, it's a single bed. It takes me back to the first night I spent over at the, then girlfriend, first wife. First night I spent at her place. That song was playing while I was shagging her in a single bed. That was the most uncomfortable freaking night I've ever spent. 2 people in a single bed. Oh, Jesus, man, you can't sleep.
But, I forgot what I was going to tell you there, Peter. It talks about Springsteen, and it says that song is whenever you were with a girl, or a song that you hear that reminds you of a girl. And I remember, like, how many years ago it was whenever I've been with that girl and that girl. When I think of time-wise.
It's just that songs are like place markers in time. I hear a song and it brings back a memory of, it might not just be a girlfriend, it could be, you know, a memory of my father or my sister or whatever. But I hear a song and it brings back a memory.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
When I don't care about the date, but it just brings back that memory, and it's like, yes, good memory.
Yeah.
See, I use the music. It can also place a time and date as well.
Yes, I know. That's why I
To
specify.
within a month.
I don't care about the dates. You're very pedantic about it, and you're very good at it. I attach no importance to dates, where you do for your own reasons.
Well, it just helps get everything in the right order.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Yes,
your
I know.
memories will be all over the place. You've been right, Miss Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, it's perspective. I'm more interested in the memory. I don't care about when. Where with you, it's about the when and where. It gives you a sequence of events.
It just puts everything in order. Otherwise,
That's what I said.
You're remembering stuff and you won't know when and what's happened.
That's right. It's a sequence of events.
Yeah. That's the way I put things together too, Peter.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying that's Seven's perspective. It keeps him in an order.
Yeah. It does me as well. Yeah.
I'm more like a hippie.
Okay.
Time is not a thing for me. Time is, even to that degree, it's now no longer a thing for Maria. Maria has trouble working out what day it is today.
Yeah.
Right? Because she no longer needs to worry about what day it is.
Yeah. Well, see.
About what, Peter?
What day is it, Maria?
Day is Saturday.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You only know that because I made a point of it.
Yeah.
How many times, now you're in the Philippines, Maria, how many times do you forget what day it is?
Sometimes, not every time.
Right.
I always know Maria comes on Saturday. That's why I used to tell time or the days.
Sometimes I don't.
But you're absolutely right, because Maria did a live stream yesterday and it threw me out. I kept believing when I went to ask her later yesterday, it was Saturday.
Yeah. I watched some of it, you know, when you and Peter was talking about the Big Macs and all that, false advertisement. And I agree with Peter. And I used to love those Big Macs whenever they were big, but now they downsized 2 times. And every once in a while they'll come back and they'll have the original Mac. And
you know, I've never seen a Big Mac look identical to what it is in the picture.
It used to. Back in the 70s it did. When McDonald's opened up here for the first 4 or 5 years, and then of course McDonald's opened up, and then a couple of years later we had Hungry Jack's, which is Burger King. So with the competition, they were both. The picture is what you got. It wasn't until I think it was the 80s. Around the 80s is when they started getting scabby with their burgers.
Yeah.
I mean, our Big Macs, they look like they've had an accident with a truck. Seriously, they've been flattened.
McDonald's kept their prices the same, just shrunk their burgers. Hungry Jack's kept upping the prices.
Well, you know,
Wimpy used to be very close to what their picture looked like.
Yeah, Wimpy burgers, but their Wimpy burgers didn't last long here.
Yeah.
No, not here, either, funny enough.
we don't have White Castle. We don't have. Well, we had it for just maybe a year, but the Burger King, I still love their burgers, but better than McDonald's. And you know, whenever those Big Macs come back original size, you know, the Big Mac, not the smaller one, then
Burger King.
they sell them for $1.07, and I'm thinking,
Oh, lucky you! You want to see our prices here, and you get a little small thing about 5 inches across. If
The
that.
kitty burger. The kitty
Yeah.
burger.
I call them sliders. We do in America, the small ones.
Don Junior. Oh, I can't remember what they used to call it, the kid meal. Kitty meal, anyhow. And you get these tiny little burgers on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, kiddie meal with the toys. Some inside toys. Kiddie meal.
Happy Meals.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
the toys.
Oh, I told the girls something about a Happy Meal, 7. My high school girlfriend that I was mentioning earlier, I said, you know, she said, I just used you. And, you know, when we separated, and I said, well, heck, I don't care. I said, I don't care to buy any girl a Happy Meal for some. You know what I mean? And she
Yeah.
said, are you calling me a hussy? And I said, no. I said, you're the one that did.
Uh-huh.
You're the one that called yourself one.
Good,
Yeah.
Bud. It's a good little one-liner. You just tell the girl, eat this, it'll make me happy.
Yeah.
That's pretty true. Yeah.
Oh my.
There's no use your teeth.
Yeah.
But then some people like teeth.
Did you say tea?
Teeth.
Oh.
I said that to a mate of mine once, and he said, "But don't you like it when they run their teeth down the whole length?"
Oh.
You go, oh Jesus, man! Oh, I'm crossing my legs in my head. Stop it!
Scrape the hide off of it.
No, I don't want a circumcision. Thank you very much. Jesus, he's a weird dude.
Yeah, sounds it.
Oh. I love these things right here, 7. Do you all have these? Let me see. Gosh, I'm trying to turn my camera on. The oatmeal cream pies.
No, not that particular brand.
Oh yeah. We have those. Not
Little
by
Debbie's.
that brand though.
No, slightly different. Not oatmeal.
You know
No, we
what
have
I
those.
love? You know what I
quite
love to
crunchy.
do with these? I love to separate them, and then put peanut butter on it. You know, with that cream. Oh, it's delicious.
Oh, you're joking, bud.
No, it's very delicious.
Ruining them.
7. But he
Yeah.
he does peanut friggin' paste with everything.
Yeah. I was thinking about
He's
that.
addicted to it.
Yeah, those are good, soft, and tender, you know. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, we
if
don't
you
them.
like,
We don't them in our cups of tea or cups of coffee and then eat them
okay, yeah,
because they're made by Foxes here. Foxes biscuits.
yeah. I've been to the company when I was in kindergarten. I think it was. We took a field trip in school and went to that company, Little Debbie's, and they give us snack cakes.
Yeah, they're okay.
I've turned into a pumpkin. Oh, crap.
I used to make those pumpkin rolls also. Do y'all have those
No,
in the
not that I'm
UK
aware of.
and Australia? Gosh, they're delicious. It's you make
I'm not talking anymore. I'm sleeping.
yeah.
You're not
you
allowed to
just-
go to sleep.
Yes, I am. It's 12:32.
Yeah.
Like I said, you're not allowed to get to sleep. Maria won't let you.
10:30.
Peter, make a
That's
coffee.
I have coffee, Maria. I'm sleeping now.
Yeah. 10:32 here.
Yeah,
8:07.
Mm-hmm.
Maria, I'm going.
Peter,
I need to sleep.
I ended in 30 minutes.
No, I'm going now.
Well,
I told you. I told you.
Okay.
After midnight.
Yeah,
Go ahead
I
and-
know.
go ahead and
Okay,
take.
Well, 1
ways
a.m.
and
1 a.m. is after midnight.
Yeah.
no.
All right.
Yeah,
Good
he
night,
said
everyone.
12 midnight. Good night, Peter. See you.
Good night, Peter.
Good
Don't
night,
let
mate.
Thank you, and sleep well.
Don't let Maria bully you too much. But
No.
Oh no, I
Okay.
can't stay in here too long anyway because I've got to make a trip to Asda in an hour or two. So
no, don't
Well,
don't bully. I said don't bully Bud too much. You can still bully 7 ways.
oh, thanks.
Good night, Peter. See you
Good night.
on Tuesday.
Good
Yeah,
night.
soft off.
Bye-bye.
Good night, mate.
Yeah, 7 ways and bad I will end in 30 minutes, 5 hours, okay?
Thank God for
Okay.
that.
Yeah, in 30 minutes because 5 hours almost.
Yeah, because I can't spend the next 5 hours talking about food. You drive me
Yeah.
nuts.
Okay, you just continue. I will continue my food, okay?
I've
Oh, yeah, you must.
narrowed my food list down. Has things went up in the UK like it has here in America? Prices on items
Yeah.
and yep. There last month my light bill was electric bill was $125, but the month before that it was $255, and I was thinking, "That gum, what?"
That is a bit steep.
Yeah, I thought, shoot, they've got thousands of houses on our system, and a million probably, and why does it got to be so high? They ain't got to give themselves $1 million raise every year or whatever, you know, or every
See,
couple of years.
our price cap did drop on the 1st of April. But I've got a feeling come the 1st of July when the next one gets introduced, it's going to rocket.
Yeah.
And it's going to really hit this country hard.
Yeah, I hate that. That's like my British sister there. I don't know where she lives at. I could ask her what part, but and tell her my friend Seven lives wherever in the UK, Brit. You know,
Yeah.
I've watched. I guess I've seen Britain in a lot of the Viking movies. You know, I love those, and I love the vampire movies with the Wolverine or whatever you call it, werewolf movies. Yeah,
Oh, werewolf, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the old black and white movies from the 1930s were probably the peak of the werewolf movies. I think Hammer didn't do too bad a job with some of the 1950s and 1960s horror movies,
Yeah.
werewolves and vampires and stuff.
The 50s and stuff is where I like the westerns at. You know, it's gun smoke, and that's my all-time favorite western TV show series.
Oh, there was loads of Western movies made in the 1940s and 1950s, like Hollywood
Yeah.
and Pinewood and all that. But the only problem I have with the cowboy movies from that era is everybody looks too damn clean.
Oh yeah.
It's not historically accurate. Everybody's got perfect teeth. perfect clothing, press, you know, the guns all nice and shiny. They got like 1,000 bullets coming out their guns.
Yeah, and you know what aggravates me? I've watched so many westerns these last couple of days that I'd never seen before, and I'm thinking, you know, whenever they shoot somebody, I'm thinking, shit,
Yeah.
why don't you get the dadgum bullets and the guns and just take his holster off, throw it on your horse? That's extra bullets.
Yeah,
You know,
at
what you
least,
wouldn't have to
you know,
buy.
with the Clint Eastwood, at least with the Clint Eastwood cowboy movies, they were made a lot more grittier.
Yeah,
So they were a bit more realistic, where everybody, you know, had mud and shit all over their clothing, and you could tell they'd never
yeah,
seen a dentist in their life. It was a
oh
bit more
yeah,
realistic.
yeah. That's what I told my brother. I said, "Gum," I said, "I wish they'd make more westerns." I said, "Nowadays with, you know, they can curse and stuff like that in the movies and be more like real life, you know, instead of made up." I
Yeah, because realistically, most cowboys' teeth were pretty black because all that gum they used to keep chewing, that black
oh
tar
yeah,
stuff they keep spitting
oh
out.
phew. Yeah, I can't dip because when I was younger, you know, a teenager, I tried it, and every time I'd get sick. You know what I mean? Make me dizzy and
Yeah,
I'd throw up.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, my friends
Not every
and
cowboy sat round the campfire drinking coffee like they do in the Hollywood movies.
yeah, that's me and Peter drink coffee all day. Ooh,
That's why in the film The Blazing Saddles, they took the piss out the cowboys around the campfire, eating beans and drinking coffee.
yeah,
And they started farting because all the beans they were eating.
yeah. What aggravates me is you never see them with like a drink with their food. You know, I'm thinking, my gosh. I mean, I gotta have something to
Yeah,
drink whenever I eat.
and you notice all the saloons in the cowboy movies never had beer. It was always whiskey.
Yeah. Well,
Never
here they
served
had,
anything else, just whiskey.
yeah, they had. I've seen a lot that's got the what do you call it, tap or draft beer, the knobs that you pull and fill up the glass of beer, and then like
Yeah,
you say, there's a whole lot of whiskey. I heck far if I drunk one of those, I'd be falling asleep in 5 minutes. You know, a whiskey.
exactly. But in the movies, they're drinking it like it's water, just
I
knocking it
know.
back. As if it's, you know,
Yeah,
in reality, if they drowned half a bottle, they'll be in a bloody coma.
yeah. I know. I don't see. And I was wondering, what do they put in that to color it? You know, is it tea or something, or just food coloring? Probably.
I think they use sweetened tea to make it more
Yeah.
palatable.
Gosh, that's
I mean, some of the old Hollywood sets did use real whiskey on set. The trouble is, if they
that's
shot the same scene about 50 times, the bloody actor was drunk at the end of it.
yeah. It's what I was thinking. I wonder how many times, you know, and I bet that it was real also at times. You know, and I myself have drank too much. I was at, you know, down the road here with my brother. Well, you know, he's a best friend, really, you know, and that's who I call my brothers, you know, my best friends. And but gosh, there was girls there, and
Oh, now you're talking.
yeah, I had too much, and I went out the door and laid down on the porch. It was concrete, cool, and the girls come out and you know, I they said, "Come on, come to bed," you know, and I they started rubbing my back, and I said, "If you're
Lucky
gonna rub my back, don't rub it in circles. Rub it just straight up and down."
you.
I was, oh gosh, and then I threw up. Ooh, it's rough. I never will do that again. I'll tell you that.
No, you learn, don't you?
Yeah.
Soon learn.
Oh yeah. It was that high
Yeah.
dollar also. I forgot what you call it, Golden Crown or something. Um, yep. I couldn't believe how much Peter's tobacco cost.
Oh, you ought to come here. If you think his is expensive, come here and buy tobacco.
Oh lordy, yeah.
You
He
know, I
said,
think a packet of 20 cigarettes, you're looking at about £25 now.
gosh, I
Yeah.
don't know
And
what
those
a
same cigarettes, they used to cost about £1.50 in the 80s.
oh 150 and then now 20. Did you say 25?
Yeah, about between 20 and
God,
£25 a packet for Benson and
dang,
Hedges.
that's a bad habit for getting rid of money, ain't it?
And most of it is all tax.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they did here. But I mean, you can get 450 grams here for $15. You know, it's not used to be $12, I think. But I don't know what the packets are nowadays for sure. But the last time I looked at the prices, I saw a sign and it was like I think $6 or seven. I think 6 or 7. I thought, shoot.
Well, it's a really expensive habit now because the average person who's a big smoker will smoke a packet of 20 every day. Easy.
Yeah, yeah.
So you times that by 7.
Oh yeah, I don't buy them. That's too much.
£175 a week.
Sheesh.
You just gone up in flames.
Yep, yep. And that's what I was thinking about toilet paper. You buy something just to throw it away, you know?
Well, it's the same with bottles of bleach. You pay £2 just to pour it down the toilet and flush it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I used to use bleach on my white stuff. I mean, I still do with my towels, you know, just to whatever you call that, sanitize them. But my daggum washer's messed up right now, and I gotta call this number and then hold my phone up to the smart spot at it, and then push this one button, and it chimes to the phone, and then it'll tell you what's wrong with it. And I was thinking, that gum. Why do they gotta make them so fancy nowadays? It's one of the big, like a commercial washer and dryer. I didn't buy them. My brother bought them for me as a gift. You know, the one that gave me that truck. I said, heck, I don't need a new one. I said, I got 2 good ones, 2 sets already, you know. He said, well, you got a new house. He said, I want you to have a new washer and dryer. He said, happy birthday. I said, well,
Oh,
I
that's nice
love
of
you. Yeah, I said, I love you. Thank you. And, like I said, I always tell people, I love you because I've lost people in the past that I care about very much, like my dad, my little brother, and mama. And, I don't never want to have to wonder when or what the last words or when I told them that I loved them. I know it's the last time that I talked to them, you know. And
Yeah, I hear you.
yeah, just to make sure they hear it. You know, you don't have to say it, but it's I like the words and the feeling. You know, and I don't care to tell any of my brothers, my friends, and stuff like that. I love you. You have a good one. And
Yeah, you're right, really. You know, looking back in hindsight, I've lost contact
yeah,
with a lot of my friends I've had for over the years. And sometimes I expect a phone call saying, "Do you remember so and so? Oh, they died last week."
yeah. Oh gosh, I've lost a lot of folks here lately, and I don't know what in the world. I'm thinking, gosh, a guy I saw at my grocery store that my brother grew up with, you know, he'd go fishing, they'd all go fishing and stuff, and worked with him. And uh, heck, he just passed away. He'd stop by here at the garage whenever he'd see us up there. And, you know, that's the way a lot of friends do. They'll stop by if they see us out in the garage on the after they get off of work, have a beer with us or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's going on in the news today? Oh,
What'd
did
you
you
say?
watch the astronauts coming back to Earth yesterday?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the astronauts returned. You know, they did the moon trip, the Artemis mission, wherever it was called.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
it was
didn't.
live on our TV about 12:30 a.m. to about 2 a.m. watching them come back and landing. And when it was coming back through the atmosphere, and they actually zoomed in and watched it, it was like glowing red hot. I thought, go
Oh
on, let the
yeah,
parachutes fail. Let's see it blow up. Something
yeah.
entertaining.
I remember seeing
But
that
yeah.
one blow up. You know, whenever I was in elementary school, that one craft that the woman was on.
Oh, you're on about which one, Challenger or Columbia?
I can't remember the name,
If
but
it was 1986 January, that would have been Challenger. The space shuttle that blew up before it reached orbit.
yeah,
And the other one,
it was,
Columbia, that was the one that blew up on re-entry because there was like gaps in the tiles that
oh,
got damaged.
oh yeah, I remember that. I heard, but I saw the first one. Was at school, and they just, how they do, just want you to see something and learn.
Yeah,
I guess,
that'd have been Challenger.
yeah.
To be
I
honest,
had,
I'm surprised a lot more space shuttles didn't blow up because they were
yeah,
basically floating bombs, just waiting to go boom.
yeah. That's like I remember
So the
the,
fact they only lost 2 out of a fleet of, I think there was 11 or 12 of them, and they lost only 2 over a period of 30 years. That's a damn good record.
yeah, yeah. I, and you know how long it took us to get to space from the first flight until we got to space.
66 years?
Yeah, it was
No,
right,
that's the
right
American.
at
No, that's
60. It was right at 60 years, but I around there, but I couldn't remember if it's 60 or 66. But
yeah,
I'm thinking,
1903 was the first flight, and I think the first man in
yeah,
space was probably about 1959, 60, something like that.
yeah. And us humans are not that smart to make something like that for us to go into space. How would they know what has to be made and how to? I mean, I'm thinking we had to get that knowledge from somewhere else.
You can blame 2 world wars for accelerating technology advances
Yeah.
because they
Yeah.
really pushed technology to the extremes of what could be built at the time. I mean, the
Oh,
rocket scientists of Germany, von Braun,
yeah.
developed rocket technology to basically what NASA used for
Yeah.
the Saturn V rockets.
Yeah. And you know, I heard that they said Germany said we had help, you know, on making
Well, rocket technology goes
some of
back to
the
the 1920s. That's when they started experimenting with mixing 2 different fuels to produce an explosion, a controlled explosion at the back of the craft.
yeah.
Because that's all it is. It's just a controlled explosion of the engine of the rocket that produces thrust.
I'm thinking, gosh, I bet it would be nice to be there to watch it take off, you know, to feel that rumble. Oh, I bet it shakes. I bet it shakes the
Oh, it
earth
does.
pretty good. Yep. I was in the field one time and a jet came over real low and that sucker opened up and I thought, Lord have mercy. And I mean, when he passed me, got above me, you know, behind me, and I was sitting facing where he came from, and I could feel the ground. It was just like a earthquake.
Yeah.
I thought, Lord have mercy. Gosh, that was
I know
awesome.
exactly what you mean, because when I was about 12 years old and we was in holiday in North Wales in the mountains,
Yeah.
and the group of us had gone to this river so we could go swimming in because it was a really, really hot day. And next thing we could hear was this like rumble in the distance. I thought, what the bloody hell's that? And next thing you know, this Harrier jumped it, came round the side of the mountain, flew over the top of us about 500 feet, and the roar of those bloody engines, it deafened the lot of us.
Oh, yeah.
And just as we was getting over the shock of seeing that one, another one came around the other side of the mountain and flew over the top of us. They were chasing each other like a dogfight in training.
Yeah. Yep.
Scared the bloody life out of us. I mean, it was only about 500 feet. They were so close, I could have waved to the pilot.
Yep.
Real low level training.
Oh,
It's the only
yeah.
time I've
That
ever gone
was,
close to an aircraft to fly like that.
yeah. Gosh. You know, I always thought, how would I feel in an airplane, you know, because I'm scared of heights, but I'm in a helicopter. I love those. I've flown in those before. And, you know, I'm not scared at all.
Flying in airplanes is nothing. It's just the taking off and the landing that most people get worried. I mean, to me, it's just like being on a really boring roller coaster ride. There's just nothing to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, the waltzers have probably got more G-force than sitting in a plane when it's taking off.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's something.
There's nothing to it.
I thought about buying a helicopter, you know, because we used to go hunting, me and my brother, every year out West Tennessee, a little bit past Nashville, and because that's where the big deer are there, and a lot of them. There's large farms out there. It's different where I live because there's 2 or 3 large farms that I know of here. You know, big land that.
Why don't you get yourself one of those micro lights? That's like part glider, part helicopter.
Yeah, I looked at quite a few different kinds, and I thought, huh. And my brother said, I ain't going in that, you know. And I thought that gum, you know, because he's afraid of heights, but he's afraid of shots and all that. I have to give the cows shots. He holds them, you know, by the neck and their body, and I just give it to him in the neck there.
Yeah.
He's skittish like Adam Needles, but I mean he's tough as a daggum 3-year-old gorilla. Oh,
Wow.
yeah. He's the type of fella that fights like Mike Tyson, you know. He's big and stout like Tyson.
Oh, okay.
He's fast also. He's jumped through the car driver's door to beat the passenger. He beat that fella, I think maybe 3 times, and he walked by that guy another day or at night, you know, and he said, my brother asked him, you want some more? He said, no. And yeah, that guy used to be the toughest guy around, and then my brother was after he beat that guy so many times. But, you know, I mean, he didn't beat nobody that didn't deserve it. You know what I mean? They was asking for it.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, you
Oh,
know,
the forecasted gales for tomorrow. Interesting.
the what forecast?
Gales, high winds.
Oh, okay. See,
Yeah,
that's why I
because we've
like
got a
talking to
storm
you
going over the UK
because,
at the moment.
yeah, I like talking to you to know what words mean what, because I've seen some British movies lately and I thought, what does that mean? You know, that word or that word? And that's why, like I said earlier to Peter, I said, I told Seven, you know, I wish that us Americans wouldn't have forgot the words that our ancestors knew, you know, like you do.
Well, American culture just developed their own language, really, from English,
Yeah,
using different wording for the same thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I
And
never understood why Americans call trousers pants. It just doesn't make any sense to me, because pants are underwear.
okay, see, I never knew that.
Yeah, you call your trousers pants. I don't know why. We call them trousers. Underwear,
I
what you
still,
wear underneath your trousers, those are pants.
yeah. See, I still use what they did in the old days. I say breeches. You know, it's
Yeah, we say you
breeches.
walk on the pavement, but you call it the sidewalk.
Yeah, pavement's just what we call anything that's paved with, you know, concrete or I forget what we call it other stuff. Blacktop. Yeah. Pavement.
Yeah, we call it the side alleys, pavements. So you walk along the side of the road.
Yeah. We call the
That's something
road
that we understood.
pavement.
What is it when you walk in the road? You call it jaywalking. We don't have that term here.
When you walk across the road where you're not supposed to, yeah. That's
Yeah,
what they call it here, jaywalking.
yeah, because it's illegal in certain states of America, isn't it? Get caught walking in the road when you're not supposed to. It's a fine.
I'm not sure. Well, you
Yeah,
know,
you can be arrested for jaywalking in certain cities.
yeah. It's just depends on the cop. If he wants to, then you know, he can or probably, you know, I didn't know that they could arrest you for it or most of the time sometimes they'll give you like a warning ticket and it's just to record that you've been told not to. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
if the cop's nice, you know, but if he wants to and it probably depends on the person how like the public talks to them, you know, if they're rude, then they'll more likely to give you a ticket if you're a rude guy just out here. But
Another term I didn't understand until somebody explained to me years ago was something called a rain check. We don't have that expression here.
okay, yeah, yeah.
Because I
I've
kept
done
seeing this
that
in the
before.
movies and on American shows and says, I'll take a rain check. And I thought, what the hell's he talking about? Does he use an
Yeah.
umbrella?
Oh yeah, yeah. See, I mean, you saw me use an umbrella for the first time, and I've used rain checks. I've got one because I didn't have it. That's what it is, right? Like if the store don't
Well,
have it,
yeah.
but
All it is for Americans is it's just another way of taking putting things on the back boiler or leaving it to another
yeah,
time.
and getting it
That's
for
all it means.
the
Yeah.
price it's for sale on. Yeah, I did that. I had to buy a new motor for my tiller that I till my garden with, for the soil, and I got a rain check on that. They didn't have another motor in stock, and they said, "We'll get them." You know, uh, it was the next whatever day, week.
Yeah, it's just another way of saying delay or leaving
Yeah,
for another time.
yep, for that
But you always
price.
see it in
Yeah,
American shows and films, and they say, "I'll take a rain check on that." And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about?
yeah, I know what you mean. That's
Yeah, it's just little funny quirks they come out with music.
yeah. I have to. Sometimes I'll say, "Where did this term come from?" In America, and I think there's a British guy that I've watched talk about like where it come from. You know, had you ever heard that song? She's got Betty Davis eyes. I love it.
Oh, King Khan's 1981. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Very Davis. Good song. It's classic. I
Oh
think she only
yeah.
made that one song.
I heard another one that she sung. The Channel Lady that's on YouTube. I watched. She played the song and it was beautiful. And I had to, I pulled my Google up and pushed find song, and it brought that up. It was something about like wait something for your love or something like that, and it's Kim Carnes. I thought that's a good song.
Yeah, she wasn't really that big over here. We only know for that one hit wonder.
Yeah, that's the only one I know her for, but I didn't. I don't know
Because
what
the
year
first
she
time I
was.
heard it, I thought it was Bonnie Tyler singing.
Yeah,
Because she's got
I
the
like.
same husky voice.
Yeah, I like Bonnie Tyler, but I can't remember what she sings. I know her name, but I.
Bonnie Tyler, she sang it Lost in France, It's a Hard Night, Total Eclipse of the Heart, Holding Out
Oh
for a
yeah,
Hero.
Total
All
Eclipse
good
of the
rock
Heart.
songs.
That's one of my favorite.
Turn around. Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh,
That song
that's
was
a
number
good one.
one here in '82, and it drove everybody nuts after about 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, yeah. That's like I hate to listen to a song too many times so I don't get burnt out on it.
But I liked the Holding Out for a Hero song because I think that was written by Gene Steinman, who did all the Meatloaf mute stuff.
Yeah. I
Because
like that
it sounds
song.
just like a Meatloaf song, to be honest.
Yeah. I like that Meatloaf song. I think that I ever heard of Meatloaf is I forget what it is. Something about love, but I won't do that. Yeah.
Oh, that was the '93 hit, yeah. That was
Yeah,
his
I
last
can't.
big song he had here. From the Battle
Yeah,
of
that's
the Hell
only
2
that's the
album.
only thing I know of him song.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
You don't know all his earlier stuff?
No,
Bat
I
Out of Hell,
hadn't.
the first big hit he had.
Huh.
He did a duet with Cher as well, A Dead Ringer for Love. That was another classic one from the early 80s.
Huh. Yeah. I remember the first time I ever saw Cher, and it was on a movie with, I think, Sam Elliott, wasn't it?
There was a long duet he did. I think it was called Paradise by the Dashboard Light. That was a real classic of his.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, he does some cracking songs, Meatloaf did.
I have to check it out
He's
there. You know, I mean, what I do a lot of times whenever I'm going somewhere, I'll just say the name of the singer, and then, you know, it'll bring up mix, and then I'll click on that mix. So it gives me a little bit of everything that it knows that I like, or pretty much like.
I'm just trying to think of another one of his songs. I can't remember. Mine's gone blank.
Yeah. Oh, if you want to hear a good song, I know, I mean, we talked about Bruce Springsteen. There's that song, Springsteen. I can't remember who.
I like his music, but I don't like the guy because the guy's a complete goofball.
Yeah.
He's an absolute nutter.
Well, he's got a song called "You're Missing," and I mean it's beautiful. You know, and it's just like, you know, real life stuff, and I guess a love song. You know, I like it really good. But I watched a movie, and it's the British actors, and he was calling. I was thinking of you whenever I heard that, but he was calling his girlfriend baby. Hey, baby. You know, and I thought, all right, 7, you know, and Bruce Springsteen, I was telling you, you know, here in America,
I mean, we don't really hear very much from him these days. I mean, the last good song I can recall hearing from him was that song he did called Philadelphia in '93.
Yeah,
really,
I love the drum.
Ambient. That was a beautiful song.
Yeah, I love the drum beat on that.
Yeah,
and
it's got it's got the haunting background, like I don't know. It's not humming. It's like background chime singing.
Who's is this? Nona. Who's this? Can you show your
What's
face?
Maria?
If someone wants to join Nona, I'm just.
Nuno 281. I am new to T's channel. Can I join the stream yard? I'll just be here to watch and not do anything. I've no idea who this person is. Sorry, Maria.
I don't know. Also, in the background, in the backstage. What's this? Can you show me your face? I'm just here to watch this stream. No, not going to eat. Nothing else. I'm sorry. No, I cannot. Sorry if I tell you if I don't know you and I will never show your face. Sorry, I will not join you because it's your
the
first
golden
time to
rule is
come.
you have to show your face. Show your face.
First time to come here to my life, so I'm just here to watch and not to do anything. I didn't say anything.
Just ask them about who they are, Maria. Who are they? Where
I'm
they're from?
asking. That's why. Actually she's in the backstage, so that's why I'm asking him or her. I don't know who's this. Niona. I know you are in the backstage, but can you show me your face before I will put you or I will join you. And also, it's first time. I don't know who you are. So sorry, I don't want to make a trouble to my channel. Okay? I cannot put you in the panel or I don't want you to join here in the panel. By the way, I will end it now, Peter. 7 Ways and Bud.
I said Peter's already gone, Maria.
Yeah, I know. He messaged me.
Okay.
What's this? True. Sorry, guys. I know you are in the backstage, but I don't want to.
I don't know. I don't even know how many people are still watching, to be honest.
Yeah. And You open your com and then that's it. It's your first time to come here and then you want to join here in the panel. Sorry. Okay. I
Some of the
didn't say
messages.
I didn't say you're doing something bad or what, but sorry. So bad and seven ways and people join here in the panel. Thank you, Peter. Also, thank you so much and good night and sleep well. Thank you, Bad, for joining. Sorry, I will interrupt because someone wants to join here in the panel, but I don't know who is. It's okay.
Yeah, it's
Definitely,
I mean,
wonderful.
I would allow them on the panel just to find out who it
it's
is,
okay.
and if they
15
misbehave,
minutes.
then you
So.
just boot them off again.
No, Peter, I seven ways and Bad, he can hear me. I don't know why you did not hear me. He said he,
Your microphone's muffled, Maria. It's like you're talking through a cloth or something.
yeah, but he said if he typing from the private chat, he said I cannot really hear what you're
Yeah, because
talking
you're not
about.
very clear, Maria. Your microphone's muffled.
I know it's almost late. That's why anyways I didn't use the speaker because it's almost late. So I just using my headset. I using my
Yeah, well,
headset.
it's not very
Okay,
good. It's not very good.
it's okay. It's almost late. So
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
it was great to see everyone and everybody on the panel and the chat. I hope you have a wonderful day or night.
I'm just
You
trying
too,
to open
brother
my chat up
Seven.
again. Yeah, it's still here.
Yeah, I said you have a great day also.
Oh, I'll try to, because I've got to run over to Asda in a couple of hours, do Maria's numbers on the lottery.
Oh yeah,
Um, yeah, because she forgot to give them to me yesterday, so I have to go and make an extra journey.
Maria, if you get 513 or 517,
In
five
your
one
place,
three five. No, 513. Yeah, or
five.
315.
What is
Is there
that?
a
The lotto
play in any
number?
order?
What is that, bud? Lotto
That's a
number?
lucky. That's my lucky number. 513.
Ah, 513. Okay.
Yep.
Get it. Copy. Now I know. Actually, seven ways in bud. I tell to this guy, I don't know who's that, this guy or what. He never opened the cam in the box stage.
Yes. Yes.
Well, usually Nouna, that's a Spanish name.
Yeah. But, oh my God. I removed, now I removed this.
I like
The,
Spanish girls.
okay, I removed already. And then, I need to
That's
remove the string head.
ain't that what some of the Filipinos are? Seven. Some Spanish in their bloodline.
No, I
Yeah,
think this
pretty
is a
much.
man. I think this is man, not lady.
Oh yeah, I just complimenting all you
Yeah.
ladies in the Philippines, Maria sister, and compliments just saying we. What do you call that? Seven. Just
What's
saying
that?
it nicely. They're pretty. A compliment.
Oh, you're just playing them on compliment, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know if Maria knew what the word meant.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah.
My God, what is that?
Sound like water.
No, my daughter fried the pork. Making fried the pork food because I marinate pork. So she fried. She fried the pork.
You really need to use a different microphone, Maria, because it's really hard to understand you.
I
Oh,
said
she's
I
gone.
marinate pork. So she wanted to eat, so that's why she fried a pork. Now you
Yeah,
can
all
hear
I
me.
heard was whoop, 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 whoop,
Yeah.
whoop, 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 whoop.
Because it's already closed. The window closed. The door is closed. So it's become, there's no air.
Sister Maria,
Maria, it
you don't
sounds like
you
you're talking through a pillow.
yeah, we can't hear you. You don't need to explain no more if you wanted to end.
I'll show
I hear the
you.
same thing like you do, Seven. It's I can't understand the words. But you don't have to tell us no more, Maria. We understand.
Yeah, it's like she's talking through about 50 pieces of clothing.
Yeah. Bless her heart.
Or like a massive face mask or something. I don't know. It's not a very good microphone. Or she's
Yeah.
not talking into it directly, she's talking it from the side.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Tell her
Yeah,
she's
Maximus Horse won the Grand National. I was going to put a bet on that, I forgot.
yeah.
Oh,
Tell her
oh
she's
well.
good and we understand.
I can just about make out what she's saying, but like I said, it's really muffled.
Yeah, it is here also. Same here, brother. In Britain, do y'all call each other mates or
Not really. It just depends who you're talking to and what part of the country you're from.
yeah.
But generally,
You can hear.
people don't call each other
Right.
mates anymore. That's better,
Yeah.
Maria.
I
That's more
cannot hear
clearer.
you. So that's why. Because the microphone, my laptop, now it's broken. So I cannot hear you, both of you, but you can hear me, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're more clearer now. A lot more clearer.
Yeah.
All you need to do, Maria, is just get some decent headphones and just plug it in.
You can hear
The
me?
microphone you're using now is good. Yeah, the microphone you're using now is good.
I using speaker 7 ways. I using that speaker.
You can't use a speaker as a microphone.
I removed already this. I removed already this, my microphone.
So what you're using now?
I remove this now. I remove this. Okay? So
Yeah.
now
So now
now
you're good.
I connect already here the speaker.
That's perfect.
You're using that as a microphone. Are you what?
No,
Seriously?
I use listen to me. I said before when you cannot hear me, I using this headset, this microphone.
Okay.
I connect from laptop. This USB. So
Yes.
when I remove, I connect now from the speaker.
You're not making any sense. You don't need to use that speaker.
I cannot hear you if I did not use this.
Then just plug in some normal headphones without a microphone. That's all you need. Just normal headphones, no
Seven
microphone
ways.
attached.
Listen to me. I told you before I plugging this. So you
Yes, but
said,
that's got a microphone attached. You don't need the microphone.
so now I remove this. I connect from the speaker. But if I did not connect from speaker, I cannot hear you, both of you.
I know. That's why you need to plug in normal headphones with no microphone. Just normal headphones.
Ay, seven ways I
That's not
cannot.
Maria. Those are not normal headphones. They got a microphone.
I cannot put this one because we don't have this. I need to use this USB from my laptop. This my headset I cannot put in my laptop because this is.
Yeah, that's the one with the microphone attached to it. You don't use that one. It's the wrong type.
Okay,
It's
I will
it's
end
That's why
it
it's
now.
got
it's
You
three. That's
cannot
why it's got
good.
three
understand.
rings on it.
Okay, you cannot understand. I need to end now.
I can. You just can't understand me because you can't picture the items I'm talking about.
Now I using the speaker. If I will not connecting from speaker, both of you I cannot hear. So before earlier I using this microphone. This is.
Yes, I know. Listen, the microphone you're using right now on the laptop, that is working perfectly. All you have to do is plug a normal set of headphones into the headphone socket, and that's it. Problem solved.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
using
yeah.
this headphone
We're
because it's
we're
this speaker is too loud. Too
we're
loud.
ending,
So that's
aren't
why.
we? Aren't we, sister?
Yeah.
And play the drums. Curtains down.
I
Yes,
didn't
basically
use
what
this
she's using
speaker.
is a headset that's meant for mobile phones. That's what the problem is.
I didn't use this one speaker. It's because too loud. So sometimes
Yes,
I
I
using
know.
my head.
But that headset you were using that had the muffled microphone, those are meant for use on mobile phones. They're not really meant to use on a laptop.
Yes, I know what are you talking. But I cannot use this or this one. So I need to connect this one to my laptop.
We're ending,
Yes.
aren't we? And
Yeah, yeah. Yes, and the pain.
yeah, I'm gonna have to make something to eat. I hadn't eaten
Yeah, I'll
three
go wash up
days.
and have
Except,
breakfast.
yeah, I didn't eat for 3 days, but last night I had something great. You got a uh, what is that you call that thing in the show? Rundown timer, or I don't know
Oh, the
what you call
countdown.
it. Yeah, the countdown,
The countdown clock, yeah.
the final countdown. Yeah.
Oh, I hope not.
Oh no, that's just name
So
of a
now if
song.
I using this, I plug in, I cannot hear
Oh,
you both of you.
we're not worried about
Yeah, but we
that.
can hear you nice
We
and clear.
yeah
That's the
now
problem. That's why I use this to connect this so I can hear you if I connect this.
those are
If I
no
didn't
good.
connect
Oh,
this, I cannot hear you
Yeah,
both of you.
that white cable you're holding, Maria, the no good one, that's meant
yeah,
for a mobile phone. It's not meant to plug into a laptop.
but she can't hear us. But now she can hear us, right? Find the countdown. Countdown, not final. Ain't that on the name of a song? 7.
What song's that?
The final countdown.
Yeah, that was by Europe, December
Yeah,
1986.
yeah.
One good night and see you on my next live.
Oh,
See
do we
you
have
all.
to?
Okay, I will calm down now.
But ding, someone's got messages go.
Bye, Bad. Bye, Seven Ways. Bye, Peter. Bye, everyone. Good night, and see you on my next live. Bye-bye.
See you all.
Ugh, ta-ra.
Good night. Good night and
Yeah.
great day to all.